Hello, and welcome to our very first look at A Hero's Rest, an RPG town simulator. We are checking out this brand new indie game today that's just come out, I believe, in 1.0. It had a bit of an early access period, or is still doing some early access. Yes, has hit 1.0 here. It is an RPG town simulator. It is a game where you play as the town instead of the heroes. You are building up an inn, you are building up alchemists, blacksmiths. You are trying to equip the heroes, give them quests, and send them out into adventures, and not taking control of the combat that happens. There's a lot of shop simulators out there, but all of them involve some sort of element where you end up in control of a Pokemon battle or a Moonlighter style Zelda game. This is strictly a simulator game. It is a game I have been dreaming about for a very, very, very long time. And as far as I know, it is the first of its kind where you really just play as the town. So we're going to start a little town. We'll call it Agentia because, I don't know. Let's go with the new beginning. The normal difficulty. I'm pretty much just going to go with default on everything, I think, right now. As we see what it's all about. We see how the game is. It's been fairly unknown. I think at the time of writing it has something like 44 reviews on Steam. But the moment I heard about it, I knew we absolutely had to try it out here. We have a handful of different plots of land all over town. Originally, I thought it was you only start as sort of like one tavern, but it does seem like you end up building a whole town by the end of it. Oh, looks cute. A letter from Mr. George. I write with pleasure to inform you, His Majesty the King is in great wisdom gotten it into his head to appoint your father to develop this piece of land into a bustling little pit stop for passing adventurers to rest up and buy whatever it is that these types of adventurers need. Of course, your lazy old man will do anything to avoid his responsibilities and is nowhere to be seen. As your father's, I am very sure, very capable child, this task falls to you. Use whatever resources your father has left you and be sure to please His Majesty's wishes. Don't forget each piece of land you own will be taxed to fill the Majesty's coffers, undeniably to support his subjects. Sincerely, Mr. George, Steward to His Majesty, the King of Felonia. Let's go with the tutorial. Why not? Why not? WASD. Rotates. Great. Zooming in and out. Gotcha. Learn about the interface. Up here are resources, the heart of our economy. Crafting and paying for everything. We got money. We got fruits. Valerian wood. Fabrics. Leathers. Ores. Our time and date, day 1, as well as the season and speed controls. We got other information around here, such as royal tokens, reputation, royal tokens, and current number of heroes. Press the speed button to get started. Okay. Well, I don't want to do that. Your build items are down here, as well as your inventory. Open the build menu and select your starting lot. The first one is courtesy of His Majesty the King. Keep in mind, the bigger the lot, the more taxes you pay. Start by building at least 5 floors, 9 walls, and a door. Let's put this on pause for one. Whatever lot I want, I can have. Ooh, so this feels like it's got to be some sort of mine. Now, you know, any of it could really be a mine. This is probably where people come into town. This guy's got a little dock. He says the bigger the lot, the more taxes we pay. Let's start with this little guy right here. It's got the little fishing dock. I feel like food is probably the first thing we're going to want to set up. Grass patch, wooden floors, stone floors, cobblestone. A door. I like that everything is basically the same price. At least for now. I'm going to set it recessed a little bit. We need at least 5 floors, it says. Right shift to craft a second time. Boom, boom. Four, 5. Let's go with 6. You know what? We're gonna go a little bit more because I don't want to build a Minecraft cube. We're gonna build some log frames, stone walls, castle frames. Let's just go with a nice simple wooden house to start. We ain't got no need to be nothing bougie. Couple windows in the front. Couple of them there windows. Like maybe I might put a little door over there too, but all things in time. We'll do a window in the back there as well. Bada boom. 5 walls, 9 walls, 5 floors, and a door. We got it. Heroes and visitors will arrive soon. We want to make them sure they got a nice meal, just like ours, in case they take their money. We need an innkeeper and a place. Menu, workspaces, and innkeepers. Decorations, stations. Small stockpile, innkeeper. Oh, it's perfect. What a great looking inn. You're right. We do lack a door. See, this is why I need our help. You know what? It's an inn. Let's give it a reinforced door. All right, we got ourselves a little innkeeper. You've been given requirements. Without them, the building will not provide shop quality, which affects your overall town reputation, visitor morale, and shop upgrades. Let's see how to fix this. 1 oven, 1 stockpile, and 1 quest board. We don't meet the requirements to place a quest board. To avert this, we will need to build another shop. Look for a new lot, preferably a cheap one. Buy it, build a workstation with a forge. Okay. Well, I also clearly need to build an oven and a stockpile, so let's... ensure the vendor can resupply their inventory. And the brick oven. Doesn't have to be too fancy to start. And so the quest board is, let's see, we got tanners, tailors, vendors, blacksmithing forge. Quest board is locked. Second workshop in a different lot, an apothecary, and a training grounds. Ooh. Well, this is the cheapest lot. This is the cheapest lot that looks like it's where a blacksmith should go. I had the feeling he was gonna need a house. Obviously, a blacksmithing house needs to be made out of stone. I want to say let's make this one. Can I move this guy? Use delete to destroy, double click to move. Just get him out of the way for a moment. I want him to have a little porchway. Oh, this needs to be outside. Uh-huh. Well, my plan here kind of works then. I wanted this to kind of loop around. Unnecessary. Unnecessarily complicated house. Why don't we just shift it back a little bit? Save us a little bit of cash for right now. Okay, we got medieval walls, medieval frames, stone walls. Come in all sorts of weird shapes and sizes. Maybe we'll just do it like that for right now. Well, you know, I gotta make it look a little nice. A little dustied up a little bit. Cannot place that there. Okay, so I guess I can't. I gotta move it around a bit. Throw some windows here and there. Boom, boom, and boom. He needs a door. Blacksmith, he gets the iron bound. He needs a stockpile and he needs a counter. For me, is thinking for this guy, maybe we build a slightly nicer stockpile. And a vendor counter. The hammer and anvil. Perfect. Now click the innkeeper button in the bottom corner to fast travel to your shop. Oh, that's handy. And build that quest board. Can I put it inside? I can't. Ugh. All right, we're going to just do a little bit of, we're going to already expand the inn just a little bit. Honestly, soundtrack's kind of a banger. Oh, I guess I don't need this guy. It's a bit of a waste of money, but that's okay. Missed one wall. You know, let's get that nice little quest board up and running right here. Smack dab in the middle. All right. We have a working pit stop for anyone to come and spend their money to fill our pockets. Let's talk about managing our shops and heroes. Click the in vendor to open the details panel for the shop. You can keep track of the shop progress. Pay attention to the shop quality bar at the bottom. Better shop quality means happier customer and more shop upgrades. Innkeeper. Gather quests, slay quests, items crafted, items sold, decorations. 31 out of 65. Shop quality is 1. Haggler, smooth talker, sewing kit, metallurgy, fast learner, town souvenir, skinning knife, forestry, recipe book, happy hour, seed pouch, strategic planning. Progression and decorations play a big part in upgrading the shop. Kick things up a notch by enlarging the inn and adding at least 2 tables and a few chairs. Not under decorations. Upgrades? Armor display. Interior. Got bookshelves, nightstands, double counters, wooden tables. And some basic chairs. Okay, so it looks like if I put them in the center, it allows them to like be tucked in a little bit. Too tight. Too tight. Can we squish it in here? Ay-ya. We're going to need to figure this out a little bit better then. I tell you what, for right now, why don't we just do it like this? And we can have a little runway between the two of them. Meatball-y, good evening. How we doing? Click the innkeeper counter, open the food menu. Food menu. And craft 10 meals for visitors and heroes. Different meal types provide different bonuses. Hover over the images. Aha, are you the food menu? The innkeeper met. Oh, here we go. Craft food, craft quest. Sweet fruit juice, apples, fruit cake, and ice cream. Restores HP and MP. Those are kind of fancier. Why don't we do 5 fruit juice. And what, 5 apples? Inventory build. Filled. Build more stockpiles. Crafting items cost resources, as you already know. Leaving most of them, you'll need to send leaving heroes on quests. So let's get some quests going. Open the quest menu. Click 3 farming and mining side quests with a CR 9 to 13. This is where your quest types. Gather quests provide less rewards, lower risk. Slay, more rewards, higher risk. Prioritize button allows you to prioritize the quest and have heroes take up 4 other quests. Choose a reward for your heroes to bring back. A typical choice is resources you need for crafting, such as cloth. Where you choose your quest objectives, quests will unlock access to new locations. In exchange, allow you to gather rare resources, materials. Slay quests will allow you to perform boss quests. Difficulty bar is an indication of the quest difficulty. Yes, fine-tune that by changing your hero's approach between sneak or overt. Optimal CR, challenge rating. Give you the range where heroes will score a perfectly matched quest when undertaking the adventure. Anything above it will be effortless, resulting in slow hero progression, or overwhelming, which is impossible. Challenging quests increase reward, but also have increased risks. Quest payout and quantity switches. Only a fraction of the final payout is paid and lost when posting a new quest to cover the hero's supplies. Remaining payout will only be paid when the heroes return. All right, we need, I don't know, food, fruit? Sure. Scavenge in the woods. Scavenging in the woods. Gather quests for fruit with a 9 to 13. How do I make this go up? I'm not sure I can. I'm gonna put 2 of those quests. Raids? Oh, this must be for the bosses. Slay goblins. Oh, this is gather scavenging. Oh, I see. Craft 3 farming and mining gather quests for fruit. Pressing all the wrong buttons here. Farming and mining for food. 3 quests. Farming and mining in the roads. 9 to 13. Sneak. While most resources can be gathered by your heroes, some can be found in the wilds. I took the liberty to find these mushrooms for you, but there's a total of 4 resource types that you can find in the wild. Cool. Now the quests are set and your heroes are ready to enjoy the hospitality of town. It's time we spread the word, get some of those so-called heroes coming in. You probably received a notification. That's likely a weapon master arriving. He travels around Felonia, attracting new heroes to your town. He's a skilled warrior and can help train your heroes' proficiencies. Once he sets up camp on the Weapon Master, click on the Weapon Master and search for new classes. Seek a new class. You know what? I'll take all of it. We can only really choose one thing right now. This first one is free. Why don't we just find a 2-handed sword guy? Let's have Guts come in. With a strength attribute. The class must have a name. Berserker. Class badge. Oh, yeah, here we go. I mean, if he's going to be a 2-handed sword. Wow, I love how many options of badges there are. That seems pretty good. Let's go with that one. We'll call it, we'll call it Green Knight. The word is out. Heroes of your choice will start showing up soon enough. Heroes love to buy new equipment and we love to sell it, so make sure we're ready for them. They're already likely to have their trusted supplies. You're more likely to see inexperienced heroes arriving in town. Therefore, we want to make sure we can craft some equipment to get them started. Go to the blacksmith, use the fast travel button, click on the forge. Can I recruit some other classes here as well? Like, oh, I guess I don't have any royal tokens, so I can't search for more classes. Craft item. Select the item type that fits your new active class. 2-handed sword. This is where you control what parts your thing will have. Center button changes what you're working on. The arrows allow you to cycle the eventual parts. Level up. New pieces will get made available. You can name your items. Randomize their appearance and their name. Choose their item tier. Higher tiers, more resources. Yada, yada, yada. Item cost, current stock. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Blade. Guard. Oh man, it's got good customization too. I obviously just want to make a berserk blade. Give me the biggest blade I can make. I love her jams. Oh, cool. Some nice rune work along the edge. Why don't we randomize the name? I don't like these randomized names. We'll call it the Deep Cutter. And we will craft 3 to 5 pieces. Well, how about 4? Ooh, we made 1 rare, 1 uncommon, and 2 regular ones. Okay, I guess I have to make 1 more. Baby steps. Ideally, you crafted at least 1 quality item. If luck wasn't on your side, worry not. Inexperienced heroes have little regard for gear quality, and they know there's some new ones around that'll probably cut you some slack. If gear isn't your expectations, you can keep it or sell it later. Heroes might also leave on quest without gear. This will impact their morale. Let's build some upgrades to that inn to serve our regular visitors. Build a beehive stand. An apiary to produce fresh bee honey. I guess let's tuck this little guy in over here right now. Don't forget to stock it by clicking on it. Okay. Our first hero, Lorelei. Queen Lorelei from recent indie game, Songs of Silence. The difference from a successful town to a crumbling one makes sure how prepared you are for your new arrivals. Make sure to check your arrivals often to separate heroes from visitors. Altorian. Oh, this is this guy's actually a Green Knight. Click on new visitors to get information about them. In the character sheet, you can see their heroes, which are represented by their class icons. See their class name and their current CR. Oh yeah, there's those notifications. Where is the visitors page? Hero manager. Altorin. We can rename heroes. I have good news. Be sure to always have meals that will benefit your returning heroes the most and quests that match their CR after healing at the inn. You can see what they think of their town, how to improve the facilities. You're set for a blistering adventure. Remember to keep track of your heroes' whereabouts in the hero manager. Yes, 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 yes. It's been such an emotional experience. I hope that you'll pay your taxes daily. Oh, we can build a lot of stuff, dudes. Hero has no quest. He's got neutral morale. Calculated behavior. They get different achievements. Brave, heroic. Give him a favorite. We can retrain him. Have active recruitment. Call him Mel Gibson. Sure. We could do that. So Mel Gibson is on his way to go probably buy a sword. He ate an apple. He said that apple was all right. Milestones. seek 2 different types of heroes. Build the different types of stuff. I mean, I want to know, like, what else can we build in this inn to make it nicer? More importantly, how can we make the inn nicer? Like, how... Human Resources 1. Have 3 heroes join your hero roster. Izasis and Conart. Conart's got some nicer stats, it looks like. No orders. Photo mode, trade routes, cute. So is anybody going to take up some quests? So overall shop quality, class variety, workshop variety, King's approval. Ah, there we go. We click on the innkeeper himself to figure out what we have going on here. Decorations is 40 out of 65. So why don't we get some more decorations going on in here? A small fruit basket. And a candelabra. Some wall shelves, maybe? Make the place come alive a little bit. Little banner on the outside of town, on the outside of the inn. Oh man, decoration does not add up easy. Appliances shelf, a bookshelf, cast iron fireplace, a coat hanger. Well, that seems like the kind of thing we're going to need. Storage chests, round rugs. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I noticed the town has music and then the individual shops all also have music. Which definitely gets a little bit confusing, but... Store displays, 0 of 4. Guest bed, beehive stand, tool shop, armor display. Generates tools at the blacksmith, which can be sold to visitors. Armor displays keep people busy. I guess a tool shop would also be kind of useful here. Does this also need to go outside? It totally does. Well, look, now we have some options. We can make this place look a little bit nicer, maybe. He says, making the weirdest, ugliest looking house he's ever seen. Here you go, Blacksmith Heidi. $37 out of 40 here. Wow, our blacksmith is already doing pretty well. Can I hang some stuff on your shop outside here, maybe? Seem to be struggling to be able to put anything anywhere. Here we go. A little extra light for the blacksmith. Make it look a little nice. Some wall shelves. We get one more thing, and this place is nice and fancy-do. You know what? Let's make it the wall banner. 40 out of 40. Let's go. So I can also now, okay, we can restock tools. Oh, and I see. Okay, so our old sword did not save. Greetings, I'm Vera Suzerain, General and Military Advisor to His Majesty the King. We've seen a rise in hostile activity across the realm, and the Dragon Fang peaks to the north. It seems a great danger has awoken, and havoc is imminent. Your orders are to arm and train those capable of war, protect the lands bestowed upon you. We recently spotted an imminent threat in the area. Send urgent missions to repeal this atrocity. Your performance will be reviewed every season at the end of the 15th day and may be rewarded with gold and perhaps a piece of land. The defense of the realm depends on you. Don't disappoint me. This looks like we're out of maybe blacksmith items. Yeah, we have one sword left. Swords have been a big hit, let me tell you. Nice. Good rare sword. Hi there, I'm Cecil. I happen to live right off the path from your town. I wanted to say that while we're grateful you decided to make something out of this stretch of land, the folks think that we deserve better. That's why they sent me to talk to you, the one in charge. The shops you've been putting up are very empty. Going into them feels as if I'm house hunting. Add some furniture and make them appealing. We hold gatherings and parties in our village and will place special orders in your ledger. Completing them will earn you approval, and we may tip your shopkeepers. Nice looking shops attract more customers, will attract your town, increase its reputation, get more business, win-win scenario. Okay. I got 3 quests in stock, but I got no food basically left. Extra seasoning. We gotta make some juice. Some of these bad boys. Current stock 2. Couple of apples. Fresh ingredients as well. Deep cutter sold 500 gold. The visitor bought some tools 300 gold. So how do I get more supplies like wood? Just through quests? Cloth. Oh, okay. You can kind of ask for anything you want. Farming and mining, scavenging, treasure hunt, expedition. I feel like we could farm. Most of our guys are like CR 13. We desperately need some wood. Let's set up a few of those. And maybe we could gather some metal as well. Need to farm for that metal, yeah. Increase our reputation to Baron. We're currently deserted. Score B or higher. Well, this inn obviously needs beds, which we don't currently have, so I'm gonna need to build some guest rooms in the back, I think. I could maybe squeeze 2 rooms in. Bada boom. For right now, let's give that a shot. I think these guys were under stations. No upgrades? Guest bed. Large guest bed. That's 4. I feel like that's a reasonable amount. Some basic wooden doors. And then obviously we need to actually make this opened up. I don't know if people are going to stay in those or how exactly they're going to work. 64 out of 65. I need literally one more decoration in here. Okay, there's nothing for sale at the blacksmith anymore. A shop sign. Increase your reputation, Baron. Increase quest listing limits. We also got some sort of green gem. That got us to 65. Production. I mean, I assume you must be able to automate. As production increases, specialization begins. Six items, 3 quests. This homie's got nothing to sell right now. Oh, that's metal. I thought that was wood. The heavy armor is also going to take a bunch of metal. All right. So you're right. Let's get some more quests going for metal. Camera's a bit goofy. Yeah. The way it kind of zooms around is a bit loose. You know what? I'm going to let them do a treasure hunt at the shrine. We'll see how it turns out. How are our guys doing? We got Mel, Isaias, Conart, Ira, and Till are all out on adventures. Looking for loot. is there combat aspect to this game? Not that you actively participate in. You send them out and they go out and they automatically do the combat. Which I'm personally a big fan of. Dude, I feel like I should have built the inn here. Feels a little bit like we made the wrong choice on that. How do we deal with this? Goblins. Dispatch quest for the corresponding threat to avert the imminent attack. Slay goblins at the woods. Yes. And bring me back metal. Slay queens. This guy's here. Can we get more classes? Yeah, it's not even an auto battler. It just goes as is. When heroes complete quests or perform actions across town, we will gain royal tokens, which will allow us to start unlocking other guys. Like Traveler's Rest. Yes, I guess so. Bane. Mel Gibson. Did you take that blessed two-handed sword? You did. Ooh, Mel Gibson's got a good one. He's going out to slay some goblins, I think. He's brave. Adventure. Let's hope he comes back alive. Deal opportunities. Fruitcake. Octavin's trip. Oh, we can do that. Deal opportunities can be completed by providing the requested item within the time frame. Need to make some armor so they have something to wear. I mean, I don't know what type of armor they use. Hi, Mona. Mel Gibson is out to slay goblins. Everyone else is farming and mining. We have a lot of herbs. We could probably set up something like an apothecary, question mark? A tailor, an apothecary, light armors, capes, magic focus, a tanner, medium armor, pauldrons, helmets, and quivers, and a woodworker. Okay. I want to build an apothecary. Potions sound like a good idea, right? These walls are crazy. I like that you can build them on a weird angle as well. Perhaps that will do. We'll do that for the apothecary. Why not? My name is Samo Bottom, but you may call me Sam the Trader. I heard you've been busy building the place. If you don't know what they say, if opportunity doesn't knock, build a door. I can see a few doors. I have some extra resources and you don't need, or perhaps some less desirable equipment. I can trade them with you for a mutually beneficial price. I also have resource chests. If you feel lucky, they can be quite rewarding for the right price. So feel at home. I'm needed elsewhere. Yada, yada, yada. I will not stay for long. That guy wants 2 apples. We can make that. The weapon master is leaving. Sorry, I did not see where the trader went. I guess that's him right here. Sam the trader. I see. Okay. So you could basically just buy resources off of him. Well, we'll call this one the Howling Blade. That looks nice. Eligible classes, Green Knight. Wow, so many options. Template must have a class. Green Knight, save template. We're gonna make 5 of these. Broken, broken, rare, broken, broken. Great. Good job, blacksmith. Yeah, we definitely do need some armor. But I feel like all things in time. Build a little apothecary. They're going to need a stockpile. I'm going to give them a medium stockpile. They're also going to need a vendor counter, which I'm going to put there. And they need walls and a door, of course. Beautiful. Elegant. A mortar and pestle. Craft potions. Increases XP from quests, extra gold during quests, CR increase, or chance for random material gain. This is made with fish. We're gonna make 3 of these. We're gonna make 3 of these. We're gonna make 3 of these. And we're gonna make 3 of these. Now we're out of everything. Hi, Mona. Got a little kitty cat trying to visit. I assume they put the right sign on there. But there's no food at the innkeeper. Okay, I probably need to fix that problem. Yeah, I'm gonna build a better storage item here, I think. Because I feel like he burns through his food very quickly. Do we have any fancy wood? We don't. But I do have regular wood. Half pint, hello. Welcome to town. Welcome to our cozy little inn. I guess we could also make some ice cream. MP restore. I feel like HP is going to be our biggest issue. So actually, this fruitcake is, dare I say, our best choice. Okay, that's a ton of food. We can put in an additional 8 quests, or an additional 4 quests, I guess. So I recently ran out of herbs. We could have people slay some goblins in the woods for herbs. I guess metal is something we always sort of... Treasure hunting for metal seems to get us quite a fair bit. But it's also very hard to do, and we don't really have anybody capable at that. And what about some wood? They also get a lot more from slaying goblins. Oh, we're maxed out. Hey, we're a barren town. We are no longer deserted. Prosperity's going up. We're selling loot. We've almost got a royal token, meaning we can have another hero come to town. Or a new hero type, I should say. You want 3 apples and 3 booze for Niffy's Gathering. Which gives us bonus gold. Yeah, we gotta get some more gear, dudes. I'd like to make some heavy armor. No active classes are using this item. All right, well, I'm gonna shut up then. Mushrooms. It did say if I look around town, I can find resources. He said there are 4 types of resources you can gather around town. Mushrooms were but one of them. Mushrooms. Mushrooms appear to be the only ones that I can find. Which is a shame because we have all these rocks and trees around and I feel like I could really use all of them. There's more mushrooms. More mushrooms. I wonder how we gather the fish from the dock. Aha! By clicking it. I should have known. Aha. Okay, so this is ore or metal. 6 metal. Okay, so it just spawns on the rocks occasionally, and you got to keep an eye for it. So fish, mushroom, ore. I feel like tree has got to be the other one. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Oh, I can also fish here. Okay, so anywhere that fish appear, I guess I can gather. That would be good. It would be good. It would be very helpful. Mel completed a quest. Mel Gibson slayed goblins. My last quest was a blast. He's our bravest adventurer. That halfway completes imminent threat, which is great. Dude, I guess a tailor. You're 11. You're 13 and 16. Tailor, tanner, woodworker. Huh. Can we put a tailoring station in the blacksmith's house? I don't think so. Only one workstation can be built per lot. How is that one only 9? It feels much bigger than everything else. Good question. A good question. Caffeine! Happy holidays, my dude. Welcome to the cozy town.
Glad to catch your stream again.
Thank you so much. Just glad to be here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, there's more stuff for the apothecary. A brew pod generates medicinal brew at the apothecary, which can be sold to visitors. Except I don't have enough herbs for it. A potion display. An herb garden, which generates low-quality herbs. A potion distillery, which involves a lot of stuff that we don't have access to. A notice board increases daily quest limit, but I need you. A transmutation table. Okay. Isaiah's couldn't find a CR8 quest. How about scavenging for herbs in the woods? Because clearly I need some herbs. What are my quests right now? Returning. A bunch of guys on adventurers. We have our first ticket. Which means when the weapon master comes to town, we can craft up a new hero class. It's just like trading card simulator, but for heroes? Kind of. Yeah. In a weird way? Kind of. Boy, you have got nothing. Let's make some more of these howling blades. Epic. Broken. Uncommon. I'm okay with that deal. I am really hurting on wood. One to 3, 2 to 4, 9 to 11. I'm gonna put a few of those. See if we can't break in some of this money. Oh, maybe this is where crafting slots. Let your crafter automatically craft these items as inventory runs empty, but only if you have the necessary materials. Upgrade your crafter's tier level to unlock more crafting slots and keep production flowing smoothly. Right-click on a recipe icon to assign it to your crafter. But I have no crafting slots. Okay. Fruitcake, apples, and ice cream. You have no juice. Juice is kind of the worst, though. Oh, no, you have lots. Oh, and you can make different qualities of stuff here as well. That's good to know. Do we have anyone with CR15? Yeah, we have a couple. Conart, Altorin, and Ira. They're all out slaying goblins right now. Doing what they do best. You know how it is. Every now and then you got to be out here slaying goblins. Well, I think we need a tailor, even if it's going to cost us a bunch of money. So let's get her done. They're going to have a relatively simple looking shop to start, I think. We don't gotta be too fancy. We're only just getting started. How is that not the right width? It is so easy to misplace this stuff. I do love the music. It's very peaceful. I hope it does not get copyright claimed on YouTube. The things I live in fear of. So, we're going to build a tailoring station in here. Transfer the tabor and the tailor. Oh. Interesting. These guys work a little bit differently. Can't afford that. I am out of wood. We'll just build a small stockpile then in here for now. Put the tavern to a bigger land plot and the tailor where the tavern is. Yeah, quite possibly. Pay to win. Spend 50,000 gold. Oh, now you'll let me build a counter. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. New training options unlocked. Light armor, capes, backpacks, magic focus. Nobody uses any of this stuff. Great. I'm sure glad we spent all that time building this. Oh, I see. You have to be over one more, and then you can be there. Gotcha. We need more CR13 quests. Dude, what kind of quests we got going if we don't have CR13 quests? Food, herbs. Oh, we can check out the woods now. Yeah, sure, dudes. This covers you. This covers a pretty good range. Do we need to upgrade classes, or are we stuck with two-handed swordsman without armor? I guess we need to upgrade classes when the weapon master comes to town. We can probably start playing on 2-speed. Stone or iron. The apothecary's running out of stuff, but I don't have any herbs coming back in yet. I guess they can still sell things like tools, even if I don't have any good stuff. Oh, this homie's got the wood. Guys, I'm going to be honest. The Howling Blade sucks. It is consistently bad. The Weapon Master has come, though. We have light armor. Maybe we could have like a rogue. Light armor and daggers. Build the training ground and we can unlock new people as well. So if I had light armor. Everything costs a full ticket. We're just going to call this rogue. Receive half of their strength as damage. Receive half of their dex as damage. Increase health from equipped items. Mind over matter or wisdom. We could make wizards. Generate a small amount of ticket experience per day. Oh, you know what? That would actually be really good. Maybe we should make wizards. Wizard. They have light armor. Nothing else, because that's all we can afford. Could I upgrade the Green Knight? Yes. But again, I need tickets. Notice one of the heroes fell in battle. It's a pity. While some of the folk are brave, sometimes they push it too far. There are a few things we could do to avoid this. High morale. Keeping an array of provisions at the inn and the apothecary will help them recover. Crafting quality gear. Yes, of course. Trader can help you obtain regrade stones you can use to imbue your items with greater power. I have some spare ones. Oh, and Sam the Trader is also here. Okay, hold on. There's a lot of things going on right now. I'm going to buy some herbs. I'm going to buy some wood. I feel like if I bought this fancy wood from him, I could build some really good quality stuff. Why don't we try with that? Era has died, and we have regrade stones. Visitors want more stuff, so I'm going to give that to him. And Era died while attempting to slay goblins in the woods. Rough. That tree is free to take next to the trader? Oh, okay. So the dead-looking trees provide us with wood. Nice, dude. So now we kind of know what everything looks like. Let's get us some fancy wizard robes. Maybe we should make shaman robes. I do love that we have all these nice coloring options. Nice. Oh, I love it. This looks like good shaman robes. I'm going to save these as a template. They're going to be for the wizard. They're going to look like... none of these symbols are really good. We just killed another goblin, though. I guess we'll go with this. Did that not work? Oh, save template. I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm just going to spend all my cotton. Normal, normal, normal. Uncommon, uncommon. All right. Can't complain about that. We averted a threat and got some fancy leather. Everybody else is leaving town. You guys want more of these potions? I got to build, like... Listen, the apothecary needs things like this herb garden. And preferably also this medicinal brew pot. So that I can sell medicinal brew to anybody coming into town, any of the visitors. And a potion display, perhaps? That ain't too bad. What do you got? You have basically nothing in stock. Incredible. I'm gonna make one of you. No, let's make some of these XP potions. And that's gonna have to be it for them for now. Oh, I have to restock the herb garden. All right, well, we have a couple swords, but we have room to make lots more. All right, Howling Blade. Give me 6. Normal, epic, broken, uncommon, rare, uncommon. That was a good haul. Upgrade. 2 tickets. 2 tickets. I have questions. Can I apply this guy to automatically craft stuff? Legendary items crafted. Okay. He does get specializations. I don't think he can automatically craft because his stuff is so specific. We gotta wait for the weapon master to come back into town, but that's okay. I wish this was in order so I could actually see what I have. I have a lot of fruitcake. I have basically nothing of anything else, so let's jam out on 5 of those. 10 of these. 5 of these. Level up. +1 crafting slot. Fish. Fish oil. Sushi. Shushi. And fish soup. I guess he's just gonna make apples. Beehive probably needs to be restocked as well. You're probably right. It does. I keep hearing good things coming from folks that visited Agentia. We might want to start considering giving your shopkeepers more directions. Opening your vendor detail planners, you can go to specialization tabs. As your shop production improves, new options are available. Should you decide to change their specialization, you need focus gems. They are rare and cost royal tokens. Here's a pair of them for free. Sales profit by 10, XP per craft by 10, or bad quality crafting by -10. I'm going to give him fast learner because then I can just reset that later, right? Mr. George's package has arrived. Sounds kind of dirty, doesn't it? There's a bunch of fish. HP, morale boost. I respect that fish are kind of rare right now, but also, how can I not? Crafting. I don't have any cloth. Scavenging. Like, I want to know what the difference between all these jobs are. Is it just, I guess, where they visit? And I suppose the CR. Complete Prodigy milestone, 1 up. How do I see that milestone? God, I can't remember. You're at shop quality 3 already. Dudes, we're cooking. We're almost a 2-star town. Restock with herbs. Restock with herbs. Now we can sell people healing pots. The quest board is milestones. Thank you. I knew it was somewhere. Doesn't tell me what it does. Conrad could not find a level 18 quest. Okay, sometimes that icon is hard to click. Scavenge, farm, scavenge. All right, well, we got to slay some goblins. He needs a level 18 quest. Can I get you anything better than that? Good luck, homie. I hope that goes well for you. We're up to 5 royal tokens. Dudes, we're living the dream right now. Got 6 swords in stock. We got 4 shaman robes. I guess let's take a look around town for loot. Your heroes accumulated additional resources, 80 gold. Oh, okay, so it's every day depending on the type of heroes you have. So because I have strength heroes, I get gold per day. Because I have intelligent hero, I get percentage towards tickets. And His Majesty the King has made a royal request for 5 fruit and 1 bronze. Accept. Here you go. $300 gold. And we got one of these gemstones that I don't know what they are. Food, grain, meat, herb, wood. Oh yeah, we got fancy wood now too. Cloths. You want a potion of luck and fish soup. Cloth shop for the tailor. We're gonna need to build that. Potion display. A jute farm. Target dummy generates royal tokens. Potion distillery. A notice board increases additional quests. Yeah, well, we're gonna build one of them for sure. I guess let's build a target W down by the blacksmith. People can test out their weapons. If I could get a few of these things going here. The potion distillery, we don't have the stuff to make. The jute farm, we need cloth. All that we have. Transmutation table, I need an herb. What's the other thing for the tailor? Cloth shop. I could put an armor display in here. This is probably not a terrible idea, seeing as you are a tailor. Alright, the music kind of rules. Woodworker, tanner. Okay, the decorations are basically just decorations. But they're certainly good to have. A wishing well, cute. Yeah, I'm gonna put that there. Build pine trees, a magic lamp. Cool. Not sure if the cloth something is in the tailor shop. No, I need actual cloth to unlock it. Wooden planks. Oh, paths. Something tells me I'm not going to be able to fit in another one of these the way that I had hoped. What if I move this out? What if I moved that there, that there, you know what? Not sold on that. We'll keep it for now. She definitely needs more decorations in this shop. Production firms that can restock. You guys are on adventures. Oh, I'm really low on quests. Man, okay. They go through the quest pretty quick. Sorry, what quests do we have open? For a tiny bit of herb and a tiny bit of cloth. So we could do some farming and mining in the woods. I wouldn't mind like setting up 2 of these probably. And we need to slay more goblins. So I'm going to put up another few of these in the woods for herbs. We're doing okay on metal and wood, but it doesn't hurt. Probably just to get a bit constant of everything in. Man, we might even have 6 royal tokens by the time that trainer comes back. That's promising. I like the music, but I'm also definitely going to be driven insane by it in a short amount of time, and I look forward to that descent into madness personally. Till could not find a CR18 quest. Dude, are my adventures so good already? They can only do the cream of the crop. The best of the best. Look, I'm going to start putting together some heavy armor. Because we're going to put that on the Green Knight next. Let's start with the pants. Yeah, nice set of plate mail. We'll call it green plate. And you know what color it's going to be? You'll never guess this one. It's going to be green. Is this something like Majesty, the Fantasy Kingdom thing? The game we played last week, Laceria, was actually very much like Majesty. If you are craving a Majesty style game, highly recommend checking that one out. This is more like, I mean, I don't know, actually. I guess it kind of is like Majesty in a weird way. All right. That's the vibe. This is green plate. Nice Crusader helmet here. my god, I can't save it. But the weapon master has arrived. So good news. I'm about to be able to save it. I just have to do the weapons first. Purple, orange, so close. So close, right? A descent into madness is certainly better than reality today. Late father-in-law's birthday passed last year. Oh, dude, I'm sorry. But a descent into madness we will take. A little cozy time. Always good to look on the plus. 'Tis the holidays. And what greater plus do we have than absolutely abandoning all reason and falling to madness? Like Majesty in the sense that you don't control the heroes. Yes. Yeah, I kind of said it wasn't like, oh, there's a fishing rod here as well. I thought kind of it's not like Majesty because you don't actually get to see the heroes fight. But, you know, when you're playing Majesty, honestly, you're not really looking at the heroes fighting anyway. Oh, there's some wood. Is he here? He's here. All right, we're going to take the Green Knight. We are going to give him heavy armor. Oh. And a cloak. Tanner. Would the Green Knight have a cloak or a backpack? Backpack, you think? Oh, these cost 2. You know what? No, I'm just going to stick with this right now. We're going to give the wizard a magic staff. We can't afford it. We're going to create a new class. He's going to have a dagger and an offhand dagger. And he's going to be a rogue. A Rogway. Let's call him. We've got a Green Knight. I feel like we're going to have to rename the wizard. He's got to be dex based. And we'll call him we'll call him a backstabber. I notice there's plenty of land you haven't taken advantage of. It's just a missed opportunity. Consider building more workstations, more stock, more reputation, more resources. Seek 3 heroes of 3 different attributes. Guts had a backpack or bag? You know what? You're right. He did. You've convinced me. Mel Gibson couldn't find a CR18 quest, and a trader has shown back up. Now, there's actually some, like, rare herbs. But they're kind of expensive. But there were some nice upgrade stuff we could get with them. Oh, we can just sell broken equipment, which is probably a good idea. Is normal broken? No. And bad? No. Okay. Okay. We got some crafting to do. Okay, hold on. It's me, the Weapon Master. I wanted to say this has been a great job with the place. Adventurers seem to seek me more than I have to seek them. They all want to come here. It would be a good idea to build a training ground and have you settle down. Provide better training for the heroes. Settling down will also help me organize my paperwork, allowing more for active classes at a time. Great source of royal tokens. More training, the more we get paid. Think about it. We have a quest to kill 3 kobolds and 1 goblin. Okay, hold on. They were complaining that there wasn't good enough quests. Merry Christmas, mister. Merry Christmas. Resume has died. Killed 10 enemies alive for 3 days. Died in combat while trying to farm in the woods. Well, you're not a very good hero then. Gain 12 resources from production farms. Is that what this is? I hope so. Examine. Okay. There's so much that needs to be built. We need a cloth shop at the tailor. Oh, I still don't have cloth. Outrageous. Can we build our green knights some green armor? We'll call it the green plates. That's the right chest piece. That was the right belt. Why is colors even an option? Yeah, we'll give him that. Why not? I want to create this as a template. I want to assign it to the Green Knight, and I want to save it. Save it. We've disturbing news. Our scouts have picked up signs of a powerful creature stirring in the region. Vermithax, the Elder Dragon, a beast of immense power and malice, appears to be consolidating its grip on surrounding lands. We need to wrest control of the territories bordering the Elder Dragon's lair. Each territory is ruled by a powerful lord who commands a formidable force of minions. By defeating these lords and their forces, we can weaken the dragon's hold on the region and prevent it from amassing further strength. It is critical to ensure our safety. That sounds like trouble. Defeat the Goblin Chieftain, defeat the Cobalt Leader, pay Mr. George's fee, and build the training grounds. All right, well. Let's see what we can do. I got room to make a bunch of potions. These guys cost some fish. I'm gonna allow it. Good grief. Instantly bankrupt all my stuff there. Ah, we can make backpacks. We'll call this the Guts Pack. That looks fine. This is going to be for the Green Knight. We, of course, do not have any of the cloth we need. Which I'm starting to be like, where are all the quests for my cloth? Where is all my money as well? We're broke. We're very broke right now. Trouble that starts with T, rhymes with P, and stands for pool? Oh my god, and we're like out of food. as well. What do we want to make here? 5 of you. I don't think I want to make ice cream. It's just too expensive. But we will make some sushi. Just gracious. You want an apple for your birthday? You can have it. Oh, Isaiah! Oh, he was good. He was by no means a bad hero. Trade routes we still don't have access to. All right, you're pretty well stocked on quests. How's this homie doing? You have no cloth. You also currently have 0 swords for sale, so... And we need to make daggers for our dagger homies. I want to call this a stab and shank. It's going to be for the backstabbers. Black, I guess? Rare, broken, normal, broken, epic. All right, these guys also need offhand daggers. And a shankin' stabber. Where do we go with the 3 swords? In black. Uncommon, normal, broken, broken, normal. Okay. Five Howling Blades, normal, normal, rare, uncommon, epic. Good stuff. Good stuff. Some good weapons for us. From the Music Man. Haha. Just looting for resources. I'm seeing my fruits go down right now, and it is making me nervous. Oh, wow. Till. How do I look at you? Ah, there we go. Coming into town with 12 HP. All he's got is just a sword. $12 resources from production firms. Build the training grounds, defeat the goblin chieftain. Here's the thing, is I seem to not be able to stop losing money at the moment. So I don't know how I meant to build the training ground. Herbs, cloth, and metal. So maybe we could like farm and mine some food. In the mountains? And we could do a little bit of scavenging in the woods for the low-level guys. Okay, a lot of these are for killing kobolds. Oh, daily quests. By defeating the boss threatening the land, you can set up daily quests for automation. Oh, here's all this other stuff. Regrade stones can be used to upgrade items in respective tiers. Okay. I see. So I could take Mel. No. I could take Deontay. No. Can I only upgrade gear that we already have? Inventory, there we go. So could I take a Howling Blade and upgrade it? Dope. Okay. This makes a lot more sense. I mean, I have a bunch of these green stones. Let's use a ton of them. All these shaman robes can be upgraded. Now they're all worth more money. Can this stuff be upgraded? Also got a bunch more herbs in here, so we can build a bunch of these guys. And this place has been upgraded. Reduced quest time, chance to succeed on quests, morale boosts, and more HP on return. The season summary is ready to be reviewed. Oddwind is our most heroic. Practice makes perfect. Score B or higher. Free lot purchase. That's huge. Active class priority 3 or 4. Satisfaction is neutral. Well, the visitors love us. Oh my God. I mean, I know I can name heroes, but the fact that I can also then name chatters, and you guys can just be visitors that show up for quests. Greetings, you know who I am. I've been taking drinks and drinking ale from your inn for quite some time. I wanted to reach out and let you know that the folks and I have been talking. We think this could be a great hub for heroic adventures. We need quality gear from the shops and return safely from our work quests and workstations to learn new proficiencies. Training dummies will help you get some training done. The more we train, the more tokens you get. Doing this will boost your rep. Heroes from all over will want to come here. Well, look, I got to build this training ground, so I think I'm just going to do that right here. Now, should I have spent my free buying the more expensive location? You might ask. And the answer to that is obviously yes, I should have. I am a dum-dum. I have no metal. Well, Alduin needs a CR21 quest, so... That's a bit much. That's right on the money. Why not? See how it turns out. Borg, hello. Throwing you on the list. You successfully averted the goblin threat. We got 4 metal bars and 700 bucks. Lots of people are heading out. There's some extra metal. Is that enough to build that training ground? No, I need iron. Oh. Which I now have enough of because we completed that quest. Build 4 training devices. Hold on. There are other things I also need to build, such as this transmutation table. Oh, I bought the wrong stuff for the potion distillery. I bought 2 and 1, and I meant to buy 1 and 2. I actually think it would be a good idea to also build another one of these herb gardens, because there seems to be no reason not to have a bunch of them going. Same with the jute farms. I genuinely don't know what the honeybees do. Oh, I guess we just sell it. Sell to visitors. Long range dummy. I guess these are just target dummies. He says. Not sure if that's true. Yeah, it doesn't really look like I actually do anything here. Fireplace, standing clocks. Trees and a magic lamp. Purple, green, teal, magenta. Well, oh, they're so super tiny. Super tiny. Well, I mean, technically I built the training grounds. Beer keg, invocation stage. Unlock training ground. Iron mine. Saw station. Compost. One iron and 1 of those U blocks. Okay, so I actually don't have enough for any of that anyway. Needs 4 to be operating. Okay. I mean, I could probably take this guy. Oh, tell me that did not just like vanish him. No, okay, it didn't. Do you think it's gonna let me do this? Move him between plots? No, it won't. Technically not built yet. Well, one of these days. So it looks like the stuff tends to spawn in basically the same locations every time. Yeah. Which is kind of nice because like once you learn it, you can just keep going back to it. Weapon Master's back in town. We have a couple of training tickets. I wonder, will they go to the new training ground? Oh, you know what? We have a specialization in our apothecary as well that we got to lay out. Oh, autumn. Leather rewards, wood rewards, and food rewards are increased. I didn't realize the different seasons have different rewards we can get. All right, well, if that's the case, why don't we get some leather? Feels like a good match. All right, the Weapon Master and the Trader is showing up. The Weapon Master did go to the Weapon Master hut, which is nice to see. I can have 10 classes now. Part of me is thinking maybe we give... He's got his backpack. We could give light armor to the Rangers, the backstabbers. So part of me feels like you gotta be medium if you're gonna be a rogue. I am inclined to make a one-handed sword, like a sword and board sort of guy. Some sort of like holy paladin. Reduces mana cost of casting Mending Hands based on the hero's intelligence. I mean, I have no idea what that does, but sure, let's do it. This guy's in town. I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to get one more of these. That way I can build the fancy transmutation table, which will let us start upgrading stuff. I kind of desperately need cloth right now. I'm going to sell our broken gear. And our bad potion. Why don't we give that a shot? Then we can make this paladin a nice, holy looking sword. guess we'll just do that. We'll call it the Holy Avenger. Yeah, the customization on the weapons seems a bit more nicer, complex than on everything else. Unless I'm just misunderstanding how to use everything. I think we're going to go white. We'll go with a nice little black inscription. I like that. I could vibe with that. Give it to the Holy Pallies. Put together, say, 4 of them. Perfect. Rare, rare, normal, epic. Take that normal one and upgrade it. Bada bing. Bada boom. The king has made a request. He wants 3 bronze, 3 jute, and 5 raw leather. Where's that trader? If I buy 1 more leather off of you, I have enough for that. But I'm going to buy 5. Rep. 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 Hold and drag. Okay. 3, 3, and 5. No problem. Should I buy iron and wood off of this guy as well so that we can actually complete the training ground? The answer to that, of course, is yes. Even though it's so expensive. Kill me. Training grounds complete. Rewards unlocked. 12 resources from production farms. Successfully complete 25 hero quests. Defeat the goblin chieftain. Increase your reputation to popular. You've got a specialization. Sales, profit, XP, or bad. Let's give you XP as well. I mean, it's hard to say no. Aha. Okay, so we can transmute. It just costs gold. You can sell cloth in the trader here. And we can also set up a jute farm out back. Or honestly, out front. Who are we trying to impress? Do I have enough for another one of those? Not quite. Banner of Arms. Invocation stage. A potion distillery. Oh, yeah, that was what I wanted to build here. I'm broke! How did I lose money? Just then. Taxes? I feel like the only thing I want to see here is when things are ready to restock. Like, that seems like the important one. Ugh, I hate that everything also costs fruit or fish. Not made of fruit and fish. We gotta get this tannery. Not the tannery, the woodworker online. Get some archers. Would give us something to do with all this wood we have. You're ready for fishing. You're probably ready for fishing, which means you're probably ready for fishing. One day they'll all be ready at the same time. What is this? Specializations. You actually have 2 specializations. XP gained from banners. Small amount of gold. Chance to recycle an item. We're having a real gold problem, so I'm actually going to say whenever you use a training device, pay me money. Okay. We got herbs. Everyone. All available heroes. CR eligible heroes. Where are all the heroes? Okay, most of them are just on their way back, which is probably a good problem to have. We have 2 wizards, a ton of green knights. We have no rogues. Probably let's stop recruiting green knights. We also have no holy paladins. How many am I allowed to have of every class? And final question, do we have enough to make this armor? We do. We have enough to make 3 of them. No, we don't. We have enough to make 1 of them. Oh, man. And I owe like 1.5K in quest payouts right now? I'm pretty sure that just spent 700 gold and only gave me 264 worth of value. I could be wrong, but thank God somebody bought a set of green plate. The town's doing good. Shop quality is kind of bad. And shop quality could certainly use some work. You know what? We have a lot of wood. Production. I still don't understand this production option. We could have upgraded that armor. You are correct. We could have upgraded that armor. Shaman robes sold. I have 1 sushi, 1 apple. We are out of fruit. %100%. We also need to slay animals. So I'm going to set up like, I want to say 3 of these. And hopefully that works out for us. Now that everybody's coming back into town, they are buying some stuff, so we are actually able to pay stuff out as well. Fresh fruit was seasonal. Preserved fruit, more common. Well, it's autumn, so apparently food is in season right now. There's a little bit around town we can grab. Ooh, there's ore back here in those hills as well. Bit extra wood for us. Those fish ready? No. Okay. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wow. Okay. Visitor buys honey, 222 gold. So, actually, this might be part of my issue, is that I should have more stuff like this set up. Oh, a cartographer's shop. Generates maps at the innkeeper, which can be sold. Successfully complete 25 quests. We also killed the kobolds. That was a ton of money. 1,516 wood. I don't have the fancy wood to make a cartography shop. But I could transmute it. Tool shop not even stocked. What am I doing? 100k gold, D&D hyperinflation. Listen, if it works, it works. Not making me money. I didn't even stock this cloth. But now we can sell all that as well, which should get us some more money. Take a photo in photo mode. We'll take a photo of this guy coming into a shop where he can't buy any of the equipment. Ooh, it has a roof. Beautiful. Achievement complete. A memorable moment. +2 green upgrade shards. Let's go. Oh yeah, the potion shop. You're right. We're still trying to make that distillery. So he's just going to make random potions occasionally. That's really nice. A recycling center. A banner at arms. An invocation stage. You don't have the stuff for that. All right, it's getting busier. Manually assign a quest to a hero? You can do that? How? Wow. Great. That's a little too hard for you still. There we go. I didn't know you could do that. I hope they take their jobs. Successfully change a hero's class. Wow, you have a really high int and wisdom. You have really high everything. I'm gonna change your class. You're gonna become a wizard. A training dummy, a weapon master. The hero will forfeit all their gear. It will cost me 6 tokens and 2,000 gold. Never mind. I will not be doing that. Not a chance. Xandrify, hello. Happy Christmas. How was the break? Did I go home? No, we stayed here in Montreal this year. It was very nice though. We cooked a bunch of food. We had a bunch of family over. A bunch of my partner's family. We hosted like a big dinner for everybody. Honestly, it was really nice. We had a great time. Oh, you may only have one of each of these items. Okay. Well, I wanted to make more money, but I can't. Are you wearing shaman robes? He is. What a hunk. Like the gold rush days, an egg cost $1. Miners had 1,000, so they bought them. 1850s or so. They bought 1,000 eggs. Need more honey for more mead. No, I literally can't afford to do that respec as much as I would love to. We do need to figure out how to kill the goblin chieftain. And we got to make our shops better. You need more displays and more decorations. Yes, I have this. I have this in spades. Do I have room for it anywhere? No. Could I expand the shop technically? Am I going to? No. I know it's ugly. That's all I can do right now. It's a little nicer. Feel like I'm gonna have this song stuck in my dreams. Yeah, no, me too. It's not gonna stop me from playing it though. Na, 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 na. Oh, the jute is ready. I'm gonna build another jute farm because that seems to be the key. If you want to have lots of loot, you just got to make it yourself. How come this guy has yet to get a specialization? We've crafted so much in here. He needs 2 more displays, so... meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. All right, he's cooking. Oh, cool. Our deck-based characters bring in mutton on a daily basis as well. Also, Goo, hello. Happy holidays. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Let's do some fishing. Get some food. Get some loot. Take a look around town. What are we doing? The apothecary has 3 items left in stock. I have 29 herbs. I have 50 fish somehow. Don't ask me when that happened. I better go to the inn. Make some fish food. Boom, 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 boom. I'm broke. I got 50 gold. We do have a rogue. They've got stabbing shanks and shanky stabbers. This guy wants a potion of haste. Can I make that? Let's take it. Sold. You have nothing in stock. Oh, can I just do that? Oh, amazing. Okay. I can set them to automatically restock their production farms. So they will make jute and herbs automatically now. No, I can't imagine I can make any of this, can I? Nope. No, sir. No CR15s. No CR17s. What are we doing on this quest front, dudes? What are you... Oddwin is demanding 3,000 gold to stay in town. Okay, there's a severe lack of quests going on. I need a lot of this stuff right now, so I'm just gonna charge that up. And apparently I need to kill more kobolds. We could kill some kobolds in the mountains. I wonder if he's mad because maybe I ran out of stuff to pay him. Ah, as we start doing the harder quests here, we can also start getting better resources. We might as well get some leather from these guys. Kobold Chieftain and the Goblin Chieftain. So clearly I have to kill kobolds until we get all the way up here. So I really should actually be like killing kobolds over everything else. You know what? I'm gonna just put in 2 more of those. Trader is here. Dude, I cannot pay you 3,000 gold. Get out. Sorry, dude. There's a 0% chance I pay this. We can make one potion on auto. It'll randomly make a potion. Seems to be the way that it works. That's not ready. That's not ready. So the distillery just randomly generates one potion. Using the scraps from other materials. Or so it says. A little bit of food around. A little bit of wood. A little bit more food. This guy's got no armor, but I am constantly out of cloth because we don't produce it enough right now. But I guess we will in time. We could... Okay, probably don't need any more wizards. I could give the wizards cloaks. A magic focus seems like a more reasonable choice, though. They're wizards. Now, if you were to ask me, where do you make a magic focus? I would say that's a great question. I would also say that I don't have the answer to that. The tailor? Yes. Cool. Well, right now it's like shamans, so I guess let's make it a shaman focus. At least that way it matches. I'm gonna rename the wizard to shaman pretty shortly, I think. And I think he was this guy. That also takes jute. Good to know. Must be warm out. My cats are in the porch a long time. Must be something interesting out there that captured their attention. Mice trying to get into the house. Or if there's maybe a heating vent. Gen 2 for the next anime season? Ooh. Any good ones? I feel like I have watched through all of my anime and am desperate for new shows lately. Do people use these beds? I feel like I've never seen anyone come in here. At least there's like lots of visitors are coming in and buying stuff. We're up to normal reputation. We killed the kobolds. 700 bucks and 4 good wood. Oh God, the trader. Is it too late? Is it too late? Let me trade. No! No! Not real. I actually didn't know what we needed to buy, but... Odwin left because there was no available quests for his challenge rating. CR 15. Another satisfied customer. This guy, I probably can't do his quest. because I do not have enough of those fancy herbs. Unless, hear me out. We do this. Boom. Huge money. Jute farm, jute farm. So I have you on automatically restock. For a fee. I see. So they'll automatically harvest, but it'll cost you a little bit. But it will keep you up on things like jute, which we finally have, which means we can actually make some stuff. Reichland, hello. How go the post-Christmas regrets? No regrets. No regrets, no never. All right, let's make 3 sets of this armor. God, let's immediately upgrade it as well. Failed? I didn't know failed was an option. Oh yeah, that's plus 13 intelligence, even at the green level. That's so much better. You have a lot of stuff we need you to make. A crazy amount, in fact. I'm going to make 2 guts packs. Broken. Two shaman focuses. Broken. Some shaman robes. Legendary. While in town, increase food effects by 3%. Well, I'm going to make one more of these shaman focuses if that's the case, I think. Perhaps one more of these suits of armor. Yeah. Conart has died. R.I.P. Conart. I don't know why this guy's getting such low experience. It's really quite bad. But there ain't much I can do about that, so... C'est la vie. Trying to slay kobolds in the woods. Six, 5, 2, and 2. All right, we're doing okay on recruitments. I did want to give the Holy Paladin a shield. He's also probably going to want heavy armor. Even though we don't have any for him. We're actually starting to turn a bit of a profit. As people come back in from the quests and buy a bunch of new stuff. Got 9 quests up. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Progression 33 out of 100. All right, we got herbs, we've got cotton, leather, and iron. We don't have much in the way of food. I feel like all of our quests are killing things right now, pretty much. So why don't we just do some nice gathering? We could do like one low-level scavenging quest. We could farm for fish in the mountains. Actually, you know what? Let's just farm for fruit in the mountains. I'm going to throw 2 of those up there. Hope they kill those beasts in 2 days. Yo, me too. I don't even know how many they got to kill. Three. All right, well, look, they're set as priority. I have no food in stock. Oh, man. I mean, I guess we always have apples. Lots of good food. Boom. Level up the inn. +1 crafting slot. We got buns, hun. We got beer, sandwiches, and pankaku. Hard to say no to these deals. Make a couple sandwiches. I think I'm going to turn fish on auto produce. Sorry, homie. You also get a specialization. Mona, you want to say hi to everybody? We have 2 levels of specialization here, actually. You want to say hi to everyone? Come on up. Come on up. Merry Christmas, Mona. Merry Christmas to everybody. A little Christmas hello from the Big Mo. Yeah. She's happy to say hi. Very happy to say hi. Very happy to cover me in fur. Quest payout by 15%. Hero retention demand. Food healing. Cloth resource gain. Leather resource gain. Or herb resource gain. I'm going to give him the skinning knife because the other things we make, the leather we don't. And I would like to pay people less money. No, actually, I would like to heal more. Because the more they heal, the faster they go out on more quests. Till has died on her adventure. Trying to slay kobolds in the mountains, whatever. You're just looking for some food. We got that in stock. Why not? Mac, hello. 2 of those wolves. Down. 1 more to go. God, I hope somebody is working on that. All right, the apothecary is basically out of potions again. They cruise through this stuff. I need to figure out like how to start making the better quality potions. Yep. Meow, meow, no, no, meow. Hi, meow, 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 meow. You are almost out of everything again here. So the juke is coming in. What do we actually have? We have shaman focus and shaman robes. Why don't I make some backpacks? Ah, I have no leather is why. I see this being a problem. Meow. You have 2 daggers. Oh man, you're also in rough shape. I don't think I have any one-handed swords here, but they are pretty cheap to make, so I'm gonna make 5 of them. Daggers require leather. Heavy armor requires leather. Two-handed swords do not. We're starting to get some decent upgrade stones. Failed? Get out of here. Fail me. I'll fail you. Excellent. Oh, nice. And we also just got some leather back in, so we can actually make that stuff at the tailor, too. Make better potions so they die less. I mean, that's the plan. No, that's not what I want to make. I didn't select my actual outfit. We do need to make a new set of heavy armor for the Holy Paladins. Can't touch this. Complete 5 imminent threats. I feel like we're going to have to rename our Green Knights and make them look more like berserkers. Because this is giving me big paladin vibes. The pants. We got yellow, we got white. We got bright. I guess we could do that. It's weird that there's a section that just says colors, but it doesn't really actually seem to affect the colors. Okay, this is going to be sacred plate. It's going to be gold. It's going to go to the Holy Paladins. We're going to save it. And I'm going to make 3 of them. And we're going to buff 2 of them, because those were pretty bad rolls. Failed. Failed. You know what? I'm going to upgrade this again. Our reputation has increased. We're now a popular town, which is nice to see. Completed a threat, giving us 16 leather. I don't think I can make that. No. That I can. Herman, I cannot. 12,000 gold. I think we're in a position that we can start building the tannery and stuff now. I probably need to throw on some more quests too. These guys are looking like they're sitting around looking for something to do. So, these guys for sure need some quests. I imagine the reason they're all standing around doing nothing is because, yeah, I have almost no quests active right now. Sorry, what are we getting here? Herbs, cotton, leather, and fud. I think I'd like to turn on slay goblins. Venturing into goblin chieftain territory will provoke its wrath. You can delay the confrontation by completing gather quests or pursuing other objectives. I want to fight the goblin chieftain though. Okay. So it's if you slay too much stuff, because slay quests are so much better. That makes sense. We're a bit low on metal, so why don't I queue up a couple of those, and maybe a couple of those. It does feel like we could always use cloth. So how about a couple of those, and a couple of those. Bandits. Oh, I don't even think we know how to fight bandits. Orcs and trolls, elementals, the undead, giants, demons, and then dragons. Mines, den, keep. Yeah, okay, so once you get up all the way, you'll be able to access the following area and eventually the boss's den. So sure, let's put up some beast rewards. For fish? Yeah, 21 to 32. That feels like a good deal. And how about a couple of fancy herbs? We're almost maxed out on farming and mining. And we are still getting bonus for leather. So I'm going to cash out 2 of these on a treasure hunt. All right. We can't do the requests. I'm going to turn all these back on. because I feel like we're starting to even out a little bit. 16. That's where I want the tanner to go. Not the tanner, the woodcutter, because he's also a miner for whatever reason that makes sense. Oh, that's kind of nice. Goblin Slayer. Such a weird anime. I have watched so much Goblin Slayer. I still can't decide whether or not I like it. But it is a very bizarre one. There's something strangely charming about it. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. No iron ore, but more mushrooms. Can I put you on autocraft? On anything, I wonder? Surely I must have daily craft slots open. I do. Let's get the money, honey. She's out there restocking stuff for me for free. And by free, I mean she's costing 150 bucks every time it happens. Like fantasy anime, and there are not many. This is why I like the Goblin Slayer. Yes. I like it because it's such a funny example of a straight man character. Because everyone in that universe is so absurdly unaware of the dangers of the fantasy world. It's basically imagine this world and everyone was all these like cutesy characters and yada yada yada. And then all of the goblins were ripped straight out of Berserk. Just the absolute most terrifying monsters you could think of. And nobody seems to understand how to be able to take them seriously except for Goblin Slayer. How come nobody ever uses my beds? It's making me sad. Are there other upgrades we could have? We could probably build an invocation stage. If I transmuted 2 herbs. And yeah, and Goblin Slayer is just such a... He's such a straight man. Like, he has no personality outside of slaying goblins. You know what he is going to say every single time. And somehow it makes it even funnier. Because every time the problem is goblins, and everyone is surprised except for him. Something bad is happening, guarantee you, it's goblins behind it. Used by spellcasters to practice training magic. Oh, we'll give them a nice view over the lake, I guess. Why not? Now we can have our real wizards. I was wondering, can I rename this to Shaman? And pick a more appropriate... Well, that makes sense. That feels good. Brown's quality is missing 20 decorations. I mean, I wouldn't mind having some more stuff going on over here. Though all these decorations look fairly fancy. Hi, Mona. Yes. You love being pet, that's correct. Ooh, stone braziers. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you want. I'll light up a magic stage. I went to look at this stream. Look at this on Steam. Lots of bad reviews. Maybe it's still early. So apparently, because the game only has like 44 reviews and it's pretty mixed right now. And it does seem like most of the reviews came when it first entered early access back in October. And a lot of those problems seem to be fixed. We got a lot of people hanging out in town. Without quests. What do we not have? 10 to 20 quests? Didn't I just make a bajillion quests for people? I mean, we did. But I guess people are already on them all. Cloth and herbs, man. I always seem to need more cloth and herbs. Here you go, dudes. Get on out there. Couple more jobs. Volkamar has died. A trader sets up shop. We set up fish. Necro class? Dude, I'd love to have a necro class. Still feel like we need more stuff quite before we can get it. Is there anything we need special items for right now? Because the trader is in town. A recycling station. Yes, you need 3 super rare leather and 3 super rare cloth. There's gonna be a lot of stuff we need. That ain't cheap. Man is not cheap. Break down unwanted items and regain resources. It needs to be in a building. Well, congratulations, training ground. I didn't want to build you a building, but you've got one. It is remarkable how bad I am at placing things in the right location. Like I am always somehow off by 1 tile. Mass production 3. Getting that production farm up and running. Tell you, we'll do a double window out there. That didn't cost me too much. Could be worse.
For the best diversion from pain. Thank you.
Not a problem. Thank you for 3 months of the primer sub, curmudgeon. Glad to be a help, my dude. Anyone love VLDL? Is that the fantasy combat simulator game? My sheep have run amok. I could use a brave, strong adventurer like yourself to guide them back to me. Whoa, do we have any broken items? This is basically what I'm looking for right now. Maybe this. Let's recycle that. We had the legendary shaman robes still, so... Tools reshop. Ready for restock. Oh, I wanted to buy the cartography seller. And I can afford that. So let's do it. Pot shop. A dried herb rack. You need a tanner. It is probably cheaper for me to transmute. Oh, but it uses all my herbs as well. All right, we're just going to buy 3 fancy herbs. Well, no, we're not. The red mist is gathering. Goblins have become empowered. Okay, I know I don't really have the herbs for this, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then we're going to go upgrade dried herb rack. Oh man, it needs the fancy materials to sell. Which I didn't really think about. Oh, Viva La Dirt League. A YouTube group does a lot of content. Yes, yes, I've seen a bunch of their stuff, yeah. They do a lot of the like RPGs in real life sort of thing. Or like just like live action RPG style. Leather and fancy herbs. I don't have for any of you. But we do have some cloth. About to off, sweet Adam. So happy to be in Santa's presence. Haven't watched the Christmas one, like the movie about the fisherman, yeah. Some D&D, some different games like Skyrim, Battle Royale, Survival. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I've seen a couple where they do like more modern gaming stuff. More modern like gun stuff. They run a computer gaming store. Yes, I've also seen those. I find those very painful. Somebody has bought my legendary shaman robes. Who bought those? No way. Mona, do you see who bought the legendary shaman robes? Do you see? Look, Mona. It's you. You bought the legendary shaman robes. You're named Mona, just like you. The shaman robes will make me a legend. Dude, I hope so. You just got favorited for sure. You have a shaman focus and you have legendary shaman robes, but you don't have any other gear, which is a little problematic. So bougie. So, I mean, I guess let's make probably some shaman robes. We can make some more guts packs. Nice. Don't have any herbs to make shaman focus. I'll tell you what, we're also out of armor. We have one set of holy plate left. So I'm going to make... you know what? Let's make 3 green armor. And 3 sets of sacred plate. We're getting a lot of trash. How are we doing in terms of, like, weapons? No daggers, really. Right, because I was out of leather for a really long time. Boys, that's rough. All right. I could get rid of some of this. Like all that broken gear, we could probably just recycle. Get a little bit of stuff back at least. Yeah, the buildings get experience. The crafters get experience and they get like specializations. You want beer, fish soup, fruitcake. What do I not have? Fish? Is there any fish in town? Dang it. Fish, fish, fish. You want apples and pancakes. It's good money if you can make those things. Also, I guess people are happier. Connard was doing pretty well there. Killed almost 200 characters. Not enough fishies. 135 fruit, though. Which is great, considering I really have not been crafting stuff. I don't really have enough barley for anything else. Okay, that should keep us a little bit stocked, though. I'm glad we at least have resources coming in. We got any ore, any mushrooms? Mushrooms. Ore. Some more mushrooms. Plant those herbs ourselves. I don't know if anything spawns up here. It feels like it doesn't. Oh, there are mushrooms down here by the lake. So maybe. And we got Mona training here, leveling up. CR 22. I have an important question, which is, do we have any... I have 4 daily quests I could set up? Okay. We need to get this up and running. Area affected by red mist killing goblins. I'm going to set up a daily quest for fish. Slaying beasts at the farm. Maybe like a daily cobalt herb quest. Trying to think what we need on a just constant regular basis. Leather has been pretty good right now, and it's also like a good zone, perfectly matched. So we'll set up one of those. Also for kobolds. I guess I don't really want to be killing goblins at the moment. What if we just do like a scavenge for metal? Or like, ooh. We have 100% knowledge here in the mines for metal. This is a pretty good payout too. Let's set that up as a regular quest. That'll keep us cooking at least a little bit.
Pick me. Pick me.
Zarek, hello. Do you want to be named after a hero? Do you want a hero or a trader visiting? You can have either or. The choice is yours. I don't know. I guess leather also feels like maybe a good idea. Treasure hunting in the shrine for leather? Leather, metal, herbs, and fish. It's kind of like on a pretty good different basis. I don't know. We definitely need more herbs right now, which is starting to make me think like... Could we do some crazy expeditions? Definitely not. We could go to the mines, 1929. You know what? I'm going to set up 2 of those. Get us the better quality stuff. I mean, let's set up 2 of those for some more cloth. You want to die in a spectacular fashion. All right, let's see who we got. First off, do I have any fish? I have a lot of fish here right now. Let's complete that order for Shelda's birthday. You're an adventurer. You're in town. You're on a raid. Favorites. Okay. We're going to give you Alyssa. Oh! It does automatically do that. You can just name visitors, and sometimes they'll show up as heroes. Because here we have Borg is a rogue. He's out killing kobolds. And there's Caffeine Fiend. I could throw anybody in here. Sirik, I'm going to give you our best. I'm going to throw a couple of stars on these characters as well, so we don't lose track. Scalero, you're in here as well. You've got the epic plate armor. Mel Gibson's still here. Looks like he just dropped a lot of CR though. We just got a quest to kill a lot of animals. Beast threats. I have not stocked this with maps. And I don't have access to that wood. Just a little foolish. Mona has arrived in town. Oh, cool. So we get notifications when they come back from their adventures as well. Dude, I gotta get her a staff. Ain't no doubt. Restock, restock, restock. You really don't have much in the way of herbs, which is frustrating. Your cloth is not restocked. I wish they'd automatically do that. We're up pretty good in the cloth department. I have only one set of shaman robes here. Okay. Some decent hits. Some backpacks. Some focuses. You guys have a lot of swords, it looks like, but probably use a bit more armor. Just to keep you in stock. And then I think your weapons are really bad. Yeah, we literally have 0 daggers. So I'm going to make 3 shank and stabbers. And I'm going to make 3 stab and shankers. It's coming along. This guy still has not specialized at all. I don't understand. Am I doing something wrong? The staff for Mona, we need to wait until we have... I need 16,000 cash to purchase a plot of land. Or I need the season to end so I can get a free plot. So we're just on waiting for them. Grab some fish. Some mushrooms. Some dead trees. Grab some more quests, probably. I guess an easy quest would be nice, maybe, for these guys. Definitely struggling to keep up on herbs more than anything else. His Majesty the King has made a request. We have 7 days. And this will get us a ton of money if we do it. Oof. Well, if all I need is iron. Just realized I'm going to be killing beasts. I got no room for quests. Excuse me. Are people on these quests right now? I'm confused. slay animals for iron ingots at the farm. Like how in the time it took me to get rid of that, like 3 quests got completed. I cannot keep up with how much food is being eaten here. And I want to take those beast jobs and prioritize them. See how we do. Oh man, why only easy quests? So you got to do like a bit of a mixture so that people have different options. Is basically the answer. You need to have hard quests for your high level heroes to do, and then you have easy quests for your low level heroes to do so they can still level up, so they have something to feel good about. Dude, I got 11 royal tokens. You guys are getting a cloak. It's gonna be a while till I have a tanner, so why don't I also give them light armor? The Holy Paladin should for sure have a cloak. Tanner. You're already pretty much maxed out. Okay. This does mean we need to create an outfit for the rogues. So let's create a new template here. Is this the plan? Do we just go all black? Doesn't quite feel right, you know? But I guess it's gonna have to be. These are our rogues. Needs a hood, yeah. Helmets are separate. This will be called like Knight's Garb. One up, adventurer. Reach level 8 with a hero. Ooh. I guess we're just gonna do it like this, and I'm gonna make 5 of them. It's gonna cause my tailor to upgrade, which is really nice. I'm confused. Oh, I can make tier 2 equipment now at my tailor. Cool. I didn't even know that was a thing. There's a bunch more jute. $11 dudes. We are, it's so hard up. Trying to get this number going. There's always something the town needs. Oh, and I can't restock my tools right now. My rangers just brought back in wheat instead of mutton, which is kind of neat. Visitors are buying brew. We'll take care of restocking that. And I guess we might as well spend some of that making potions. Heroes come back from quests faster. And return in better conditions from quests? Why not? We've also now got to kill 3 kobolds. That shouldn't be too bad. That should just kind of happen. At this point. So what do we have? You know what? Actually, we have very little kobold quests up and running right now. We only have the one repeating one. So why don't we do some kobold hunting in the caves? I have 0 knowledge. The boss threat is really high. It's a pretty good deal. We got lots of people capable of doing that job. Other wood and food. I'd like to get access to the breads. If we could. Guess we'll just set out a handful of easy quests. The trader is back up in town, or is about to be back up in town. What did I need? Metal? Clearly I need metal. Orc Swayze's back in town. How'd he do on his mission? He's a backstabber. He's got himself the +2 CR. He's got the double daggers. Look at that sick handlebar mustache. The gunslinger. Dude, I almost don't want him to buy armor. He looks so good. Slick. Wildly slick. So these guys are okay. The tailor. Tailor has no magic focuses for sale. Also has no storage. Everything just keeps costing more and more money. I would like to restock this. Why can I not restock the cloth seller? Some okay stuff. Exit build mode. Dude, so why can I not restock the cloth? Got nothing. We got nothing for nobody. The whole town's going to the dogs. What do we even have here? We got no two-handed swords. A legendary two-handed sword. While in town, increased chance of forging legendaries by 2%. That's huge. I really don't understand this production percentage thing. $33. You're missing decorations. Human resources 3. You have 25 heroes join our roster. Well, that's nice. No metal. That needs a table to go on. I just want to do some decorating. Is it too much to ask? I just want a portrait of the king in this store. Can we hang a wooden banner here anywhere? No, it's all too busy. What about shelves? I think same deal. Wall paintings? We don't have the fancy wood for it. Ah, wooden fences. Stone fences. Patches of grass. It's good to know we have some options. They don't quite link up in the way that you would think. But you know what? It's gonna work anyway. Just some nice grassy additions. These lampposts, I don't have the metal for. These large flower pots, on the other hand, I do. All right, that puts that up well past 40. So they should start getting bonuses. The trader is leaving. Caffeine Fiend has died. Oh my god, and the season is over. We completed 5 out of 5 threats. Cyric, the Green Knight, was our most heroic hero. Satisfaction was high. We got an A. We got 7,000 gold. You better believe we are building the Tanner right now. And by Tanner, I mean the woodcutter. Yes. You want doors, you want walls, you want a stockpile. You're obviously going to get a wood cabin. I could give you ornate stone, but it just doesn't feel right if you're a lumberjack. We're going to build you kind of like the apothecary. Except I'm going to give you a little bit more room in the back. Moda has arrived. She never left. Deep down. Let's do a little log frame there. There and here. So this is the winter season we're in now. Give them a nice birch door. They need a stockpile and they need a counter. The timber and saw. So this is going to be the shaman save. The shaman is not trained in staves. Of course not. That's why I'm going to start with shields instead. Ooh, polearm is also... The Holy Paladin is not trained in polearms. Where is the training ground? Magic staff. Shield. I want an archer. Because we don't have one. We'll call them Forest Ranger. I guess he's also going to be dex-based. We don't really have anyone who's constitution-based right now. I don't have enough to make that class, so... Oh, there's snow everywhere also. We averted an imminent threat. We got a bunch of stuff. Medina has died on an adventure. I'm sure I must be like running out of quests at the moment also. So 10 out of 18. Okay. 9 out of 18. It is winter, so leather and metal is higher, actually. Okay. Kobolds are pretty upset with me at the moment. But I'm still going to put 2 quests out for them. Put out some high-level metal stuff. So winter is like cloth, herb, wood, and food is all bad, but leather and metal is good. Well, I guess we could get some leather from these goblins. I don't love it because it's got the red mist, but it will pay out pretty well. I wonder whether or not, like, I can't do these guys because I haven't cleared out the earlier ones, or if they're not implemented yet into the game. Treasure hunt at the cemetery. Oh, almost everybody can do this. I'm going to set up 2 of those for leather. Spends 200,000 gold. Gross. You know what? I'll set up 2 more for that. Why not? A couple of treasure hunts for everybody. Oh, I probably cannot fish. Deal 2k damage with heroes during training. The red mist has vanished. The goblins are back to normal. Okay, fantastic. Can we make some staffs? Call this shaman stave. That's what's on there, like the back part they have. That's it, hey? That's all the colors we got? Okay. So I think this guy was green and brownish. And honestly, I'm kind of okay with that. Save template. Make 5 of them. Minimum. This can be called the Holy Defender. It is for the Paladin. Kind of feel like the Kite Shield. We'll go with the yellow, and right now those Holy Defenders are like yellow and black, so I guess it's that. That looks nice. I don't mind that look. We'll make 5 of these. The H is not capped. For whatever reason, it won't let me cap the first letter. We got rid of the wolf threat, picked up another 80 food. Anything else these guys are making right now? Bows. But not until we have a ranger. Healing from food, chance to craft legendaries. We've got, my god, potions of restoration. Yeah, all right. Craft that, complete that order. Complete that order. Complete that order. Deals. Deals and deals and deals and deals. Just in a constant rotation of like, what do we need? Which is everything, always, all of the time. We just unlocked tier 2 gear. And I think our first specialization with him as well. Nice. We could probably make these right away. This is the Green Knight's blade. I actually kind of like its design right now. As strange as that is. I like that it looks like it's made out of wood. We've been going with this real natural look with the shaman, the Green Knight. I don't love that cross guard. Let's go with that. You're tier 2. You're going to be called, not the smithing sword of knowledge. You're going to be called the green flame blade. Dude, I can't even remember what symbol I was going with these guys. I also don't think it matters at all. I guess it does show it over here. Oh, there we go. They were using that flaming sword, but should be in green. Tier 2. Template must have a class. Green Knight. Save. Beautiful. Broken. Uncommon. Okay, well. Needs work. One-handed, we have the Holy Avenger. But I want to make a new tier 2, but I guess I can't for whatever reason. Does each individual weapon have level ups? I wonder. Sales, profit, XP gain per craft, or broken quality reducer. I'm going to give him XP. He's been leveling up super slowly, so. Yeah, the heavy armor is tier 2 as well. For whatever reason, I can't make a two-handed sword there. All right, that's fine. We're going to upgrade the green plate armor to be like a Green Knight mail. And we're going to have it look a little bit more... Oh, there's so many more options now, too. I was going to give him this, like, chest piece. With the nice green. Oh, but this flower design is so good. Let's get him rocking with that. Probably the more you make of one item, the better quality you can make. Yeah, I'm starting to think that must be the case. That's kind of leafy. Wow, they're really letting me just completely lean into this green vibe as much as possible. All right, and for pants... You've also got leafy pants. Sold. The only thing that looks weird is the colors of his gloves. I guess I could give him this, like, brown. Yeah, you know what? That actually looks okay. It's tier 2. Green Knight mail. Green Knight. Green. And he's gonna be... I don't know how we got into this color scheme right now, but yeah, we'll just do that. Make 1. Make 2. Okay. We're out of all the good stuff. I've had like 3 characters die. All sorts of people coming to town or leaving. I'm not even really sure at this point. You can make fish oil and ice cream. You can make beer. You can make that stuff. You can make that stuff. You can't make any of that, so... Mona has died. The worst part about this is I don't even know how. I just get a notification with my legendary shaman armor. Am I gonna get that armor back? I wonder. I imagine the answer is no. Click. Okay, it does seem like we're not always frozen either. Which is nice. This guy is literally glowing. Souped up green knight? With some sort of magic around him? I'm like, for sure I'm out of everything right now. We have a lot of wheat though, which is nice. So I could probably make a bunch of fancy stuff. We can make the fanciest fancy stuff. Mixed meat bowls, wine horns, souvlaki, steak plates. I mean, why not? We'll get bougie with the bougie fancy stuff. The inn is 5 stars. So I am going to reset his focus tree because he doesn't need this XP anymore. Increase sales profit. Cloth, leather, herbs. Metal, wood, or quest success chance. I mean, let's just take quest success chance. I feel like I am always out of cloth more than anything else. Well, I'm also always out of herbs more than anything else. Let's grab the seed pouch. And I guess, I don't know, man. Like, we'll reduce quest payout. And we hit max stars with him. That's super good. Quests. You've got not enough quests. Yeah, you need cloth. So let's grab a few of these. I need herbs. Let's grab a few of these. We've almost got the goblin and the kobolds ready to boogie. I need good metal. Don't seem to have access to it. Let's just kill some kobolds. This one's a bit hard, but I'm still going to set up 2 quests. I feel like scavenging is not really going up very well for me right now. We'll grab some basic food. And I could farm for a little bit of fish. Feels like a good middle ground. Trader is set up. I don't even know what I need right now. I'm in such... chaos. Can I sell broken items? There are no broken items. Have our first blizzard. Okay. A storm is forming. Visitors won't be able to reach the town and quests will be harder to complete by 30%. Yikes. Good news, Sperman. I have 12 of these tokens. So we can finally make some ranges with a bow, with a backpack. With dexterity. And I think I also want to do like a town guard. Oh, that's a much better symbol for the shaman. Wow, there are so many good badges. I need 6. All right, well, we're close. We're getting there. Grounds quality. It's just missing progression. New training drills allow heroes to change classes for free. Also, can we put a banner in here? I need 1 fancy wood and 1 fancy one of these. I mean, I guess. Mally has died. All right, how are we doing? We got a lot of herbs. Dude, this is becoming plate spinning as we try to keep up with it all. You've got another crafting upgrade. Potion of knowledge, XP gold, extra CR, additional rewards. These are just souped up versions of everything that we already have. Personally, I just don't really have a lot of quality ingredients at the moment. I guess let's give them the CR bonus one as well. Use all my herbs. I mean, I guess no travelers are coming to town anyway, but I have literally nothing of anything here. Okay. Yikes. There's a bit more jute. I feel like I need to make like so many more of them. It's outrageous. I am gonna need another variation on this rucksack for those forest rangers. So maybe we just do this one. That looks okay. We'll add it to the template. We'll try to give it an arrow. We'll give it wings. We'll give it purple wings. How about that? Did I make those archers and then make them a second time? That hurts. That hurts my soul. Can I explain the game? Yes, it is a town simulator where I got pause it for a second because there's too much to do. It is a town simulator where you try to run a small little fantasy town, and the idea is that you set up quests for people to go out on through a little quest menu, saying, "Oh, we need more food. We want to, hunt it from this location, or we want to kill some goblins and get some food out of it." You try to go out. You try to complete different sets of quests, eventually leading to boss fights in different areas. As you progress up through the various trees, you equip out your heroes who wander around town. Sometimes they die. Let me see if I can find a hero who's got some good gear. Nathgar. They come into town in between adventures, and they pick up various items. They get various levels up. You can change their behavior and stuff, but you don't actually have any control of them. You simply have control over what kind of equipment they have access to. So here we have a couple of our paladins walking around right now who will eventually go out and go on little adventures. You try to keep your town running. You try to pay gold to the king as well as to all the people that need things from you, basically, which is constant and never ending. So you're trying to keep resources going. You're trying to spin all the plates and make sure that your place is well stocked up enough that all the people can survive, all the heroes can get good gear so that they can face various threats that have the potential to attack your city. And you kind of loop around like that. We got to form a bow for these archers. One nice thing is you get to design all your own equipment, which is very fun. Let's go with this big longbow, and yeah, that's a nice look. And as you get more and more unlocks as the game goes on and your crafters get better and better, you get access to cooler and cooler looking gear, basically. We'll call this Elven Longbow. We'll set up a template. I think we said it was this thing, maybe purple. Assign that to the Forest Rangers. I'm going to make 4 of them right now. We are decent. And what else do we have in here right now? We have 1 staff, 2 shields. I'm gonna make 2 more staves. And I'm gonna make 5 more shields, because why not, I guess. Nice, 1 epic. Org's back in town. Sounds like an updated take on Majesty. It's kind of similar, except Unlike in Majesty where you set the banners out and they go out and visit that. This one is more, they just leave town and then you don't see them till they come back. You can't really tell how they're doing on their quests. If you want an updated look at Majesty, actually my most recent YouTube video, Lasseria, the Fantasy Kingdom sim, is very much Majesty. They ain't even trying to hide it. They're in fact deliberately leaning into it. Can you craft legendaries or mythical gear? Yes, and the legendary gear will add certain effects to your town. So we had a shaman with a legendary robe, and we have somebody with a legendary sword. And when they show up in town, we actually get a buff that increases the chance of crafting legendaries while they're in town. And then there's little things you can do, like you can wander around your town. Occasionally you can find like knocked over trees or mushrooms or fish or iron, which I feel like we haven't found iron in a long time. There we go. And you can collect some basic resources when you're just looking for more stuff to do and to click on. They give you a couple little extra things, keep you busy, which is really nice. Nothing up here. We're up here. No, I don't think so. Okay. You want a potion of vigor and a potion of fortune. You want potions of protection. I don't really have the fancy herbs for this. Reputation upgrade, tier 4. We are now a glamorous city. We can do more quests. We got some more upgrade nodes. What quests do we have active? 14. We can have 30 quests now. Man, that's a lot. Okay. I really need someone to get me good quality herbs. Nobody is good enough to go on an expedition for them. Only one guy is good enough. 2 people are good enough to go to the tombs on a treasure hunt. I'll set it up. But I think I'm much better if I'm just like hunting probably animals in the village for that. Yeah, I need a lot of these. How are we doing against the goblins? We're at 30% on the goblins. They're kind of mad at us, though. Ooh. Uh-oh. We are ready for the Cobalt boss quest. He has that maxed out anger. I only have one hero capable of doing this. But you better believe we're going to try it. I'm going to go for metal because it's winter time. And I'm actually going to go assign that manually. Only one person is capable of doing it. God only knows who. You guys are getting herbs, fish, metal, and leather. Yeah, no, that still feels right to me. Mel Gibson cashing in a big quest here. He's looking pretty sharp. He's got himself an apple. A tier 2 sword. Some tier 1 armor. I'm really worried about these kobolds right now. Okay, we have way too many green knights in town. Can you show me only the Green Knights? You're on an adventure. You're in town. I'm going to have you change your stats. Change your... How do we change this? Change class. It'll be free, but it'll take 2 to 3 days. So it's free because we built that new upgrade. In the training grounds. Here we've got a couple of daggers. Don't have anything to make that. I guess we could make a couple of howling blades just so we have them. Couple of these Holy Avengers. Few more good Shanks. Epic Shanks. Nice. Those are almost upgraded through. Offhand sword we're not really using on anybody right now. And sorry, what do we have for armor? We have sacred plate. We have no green plate, so I'm gonna make, I don't know, I guess 3 of these basic ones. Inventory full. Build more stockpiles. What a great problem to have. How come visitors only want potions? How come they don't ever want weapons? They just keep wanting things that I don't have easy access to. It's making my life difficult. You know what? This guy absolutely must have a ton of upgrades we could get down here. A splitting block generates firewood and a furniture stand. Furniture stand we'll put inside. Can't afford it. I don't have the right type of wood. Shoot firm. Long range dummies. I sent for you. Your treasury isn't doing all that well. His Majesty the King is not happy about it. I'm broke. Uh-oh. If you don't fix your balance before the upcoming tax collection, your prosperity is at risk. If you owe more than 2,000 of the crown, I'm sorry, it'll be out of my hands. You will game over. The king demands that an aid package be sent your way. This is your last chance. The saw station grants a chance to harvest higher quality wood from trees around the map and higher quality metal from ore deposits. Okay, we can build so many things now. A spinning frame. Compost saw station. I'm a little confused. Was there a king's quest that I didn't complete? There's no food at the inn. Ay, 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 ay. How is there no food at the inn? There's apples and grilled fish here all the time. There are some more fancy, expensive meals for sure. But, like, you don't gotta eat them. Ain't no rush on any of that stuff. Don't sweat it. I do want to make one more class, which wanted to be a polearm class. Probably with a cape. And we'll call them Eagle Guard. Their color is going to be blue, and they're going to be Constitution focused. And that will give me every single trait. For now. We've got a handful of specializations here I've somehow missed. Generate 2 renegade stones per day. Increase resource gain from herb gardens. I'm going to give you that. Generate 1 T3 renegade stone per day. I mean, these are all very good. That allows you to create an epic item every day, or upgrade an item to epic every day. The problem is that I don't have the herbs I need for just selling and making a profit and turning money over right now. I guess you're at least like always staying stocked with some of this stuff. So I can't complain too hard. Guest beds, large guest beds. Oh yeah, the cartography guy. When the trader comes into town, basically I just need to... Well, you know what? I could transmute stuff. It's really not that expensive. Okay, and if I want to be able to unlock the next level of transmutation, I need to beat the goblin leader. Which is hilarious because I'm actually killing the cobalt leader first. I got no consistency here. So can I make this long range dummy? I can. I'm gonna put you there. That should allow that character now to switch classes. It was you that we were trying to change into a forest ranger. All these other Green Knights are in relatively good gear. This guy's actually not. I'm going to change him over to one of these Eagle Guards. Because it seems like a fun idea. Here's Cyric, our top character. He's got a fancy rare Howling Blade, rare armor. I don't know why he's glowing, but I love it. Might be due to this potion. Dude, I got 16 quests going right now. We have a lot of cobalt problems. We're having a lot of cobalt problems right now. Is somebody on the boss quest? Mel. Boss quest. I mean, I assume it's got to be him. He's 30. Yeah, it looks like he's on it. This looks like I need to kill 5 cobalt leaders to deal with this imminent threat. And 2 regular cobalts for whatever this is. I'm just going to take 2 for food. Some pretty basic stuff. There are a ton of missions out here to kill animals. Slaying beasts at the village for metal. We shouldn't have any trouble with that. Just in case, I'm going to slap one of them on priority. I don't know. I guess this. I guess this is saying I have to kill the Cobalt boss 5 times in a row. So by God, that's what I'm going to try to do. Oh, profit. This is why I'm going broke. It's because I'm only sending people out on slay quests. When I need to have people out on gather quests as well. God, but like everybody is too good for this stuff. You gather fish? I guess you could. Lots of food. Complete the raiding requirements. All right, we just killed the wolf. The trader is back here as well. If there's anything we really need. What are the remaining raider requirements? Defeat the goblin, defeat the kobold. I'd love to be able to unlock these raids. I'm just so curious as to what they are. Those are all restocked. Those are good. No. Never have the right herbs. Shifting elements 1, transmute 15 resources. Okay. Restock that cloth. You got to restock this firewood. You got to restock that furniture. I guess this just must be stocked. Mushrooms. Restock those tools. Ooh, man. I'm worried about the imminent threat because I don't know what actually happens if you fail this. If it's a game over situation. Couple free potions from that. I didn't realize I had to click on that to ensure that we actually got the equipment from it. Picky gatherer. Gather 100 natural resources. Buddy, I will do you more than 100, I'll tell you. Give me those fish, give me them trees, give me these mushrooms, give it all. I have 10 days. You have 10 days to kill 5 bosses, if that is what that's saying. Which I'm pretty sure it is. And I only have one guy who's capable of doing it. I don't think I want to buy anything. I could sell wood. Nah. Nah. I could use wood to make my shops look nicer. You're already maxed out. You're not. Your place is neither decorated nor well supplied. Now, I just need to not bankrupt myself. Shield display. Oh. It's the most chaotic set of armor stands in the world. Okay, hold on. Just put that there. We're going to go like... Here. I'm going to harvest this so that she doesn't steal my money. Perfect. They look lovely. Scalero has died during his adventures. R.I.P. Another one bites the dust. A shocking amount of them biting the dust. Place a banner in here. Maybe a wall painting. Maybe a wall shield. How's that look? 44 out of 30. We're getting there. A bench. Some flowers. A bush or two, maybe? A secret fence behind these bushes to keep out the riffraff. And maybe some nice grass. Livens the place up a little bit. So this guy down here is going to need a shield to display. As well as a weapons display. For sure, the bow and the shield. Clothing block, furniture stand, a pot shop. Can sell kitchenware. We don't have the right metal for it. A beer keg generates beer. Well, I'd like that. Saw station, compost, spinning frame. All right, so there's a bunch of stuff I could just start transmuting up. And that might be the right play. Jessica, hello? Welcome. Yeah, it's pretty cheap. Relatively, at least. Dun, 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 dun. They're really making it seem like I'm gonna lose the game with this music. Yeah, they might be right. This guy's trying to become an archer. Paladin, you want what? Fish oil, pancakes, steak plates. I can't help you. Man, I can't even help myself right now. Restock the cartography maps and the beehives. Versatile champion. Successfully change a hero's class. Successfully complete 100 quests. Goodness gracious. I'm like half hesitant to make anything else because I'm afraid of all my money disappearing. But I'm also realizing that you have no armor for sale. At all? Wow. Oh, money I don't have. Let's make 2 of these, 2 of those. I'm afraid if people are coming back with quests, they're going to get angry at me and want to be paid for those quests. And I'm afraid I won't have the money to pay them if they don't go buy other things first. That you can make. Sell that. Complete 5 royal requests. Whew, golly. That blizzard really did. Not having any travelers come to town and just being able to buy random stuff really did a number. Borg is back in town. How's he looking? He's looking like a weird monk ninja. God, yeah. He could use some better gear. The thing is, I need to start moving everybody up to tier 2. Which ain't feeling easy. How does the game work? It's a town sim, so it's all about trying to balance all the various parts of it. All of your income you basically have to get by sending heroes out on quests, and then you have to take what they bring back, make that into better ingredients, and then try to sell it back to them at increased costs. Whoa. Yeah, see, like, this guy is just selling food because I don't have regular access to wheat or any of the fancy stuff. Oh, there's another blizzard. Honestly, that could be the end of me. We'll have to see. I still got 8 days on this. Dude, is Mel Gibson still on this quest? It says he's returning. Man, I hope that went well. 63%. It's got no achievements. He is brave. Brave heart, one might even say. People are buying stuff up. Maybe he got lost in the mountains. Please, I hope not. All right, I need way more quests. Food, metal, cloth. What about like good wood? A couple people could do good wood quests. That's a pretty good deal. This game looks pretty neat. Are you really enjoying it? Yeah, I mean, yeah, we've been playing. No, I've been meaning to like stop stream for a while, but I just keep being like, okay, well, let's just do this first, and then okay, no, well, okay, I'm also gonna have to just quickly do this little part, and then well, I can't forget about this little. It's pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie, it's a pretty solid little game. The loop is really strong. Yeah, I'm still not good enough to go on any expeditions to the shrine. So I can't really get that super high stuff. What about better cloth? That's difficult. Yeah, see, I don't pay out until they come back with the loot. I want them to start bringing back the good stuff. Because it also means that I can start making the good stuff. And then I can start selling them that for increased profits. All right, well, let's see. A visitor bought furniture, $1,000? Okay, wow. So these higher tier shops are very, very, very valuable. Restock, restock. These are about to be done as well. Can I send parties on quests or only single adventures? It seems to only be single adventures. But we haven't unlocked raids yet. And raids might be different. Raids might be you send a whole group of people. I have to beat the goblin boss and the kobold boss before I'm allowed to raid. Which I guess reminds me we should probably kill some kobolds. Some goblins. Gorblins! Pretty much everyone can do this. So, you know what? I'm just going to put like 4 of those up. $14, $20, $16, $20, $14, $22, $21, $32. Yeah, all right. We'll see how they work. I do feel like people are never training as often as I would like. But I guess you're always being sent out on different things. We recently created town guards. I'm going to give them a halberd for sure. Give them this as well, I think. I like that. I like all that. That looks real nice. This is going to become the Eagles' Talon, because they're Eagle guards. Blue. Eagle guards. Save templates. Make 5 of them? Could be better, could be worse. I still don't have the tannery, which is the last thing we need. But I think until we kind of sort out the money issue right now, we gotta start turning a profit. Dudes, where is Mel? How is he still returning? Somehow he's up to 93% chance. There he is! Mel Gibson has arrived in town. The legendary Green Knight. What happened? This didn't go down. I guess he has to cash in the quest? Yeah, I'm also like, I don't know what causes these guys to get this glowing effect on them. If that's a special potion or... This man has 14,000 gold. Y'all better be in here to buy things. Please. Please tell me you're in here to buy things. Okay, there is a huge lineup of people. So I better, I don't know, make some more food or something. Throw a bit of sushi on the pile. Maybe some extra fish oil. Syric's back in town. We did succeed in killing 1 Cobalt boss, and I need to kill 4 more of them. This is outrageous. This is wildly outrageous. I mean, I'm gonna go for metal because I guess it's the only thing that makes sense, but yuck. Big yuck. We have a ton of metal. So if there's anything in here we're missing. I guess we're missing a lot of the high level stuff. Spend a couple of these upgrade tokens. You know what? We might as well upgrade some of them to blue as well. Though part of me is wondering if that's worth doing because they're all tier 1 gear. If I shouldn't just be, say, saving up for the better stuff. There's only a broken green plate here, so why don't we make 2 of these? Nice. All right, there goes all my money. I can't make anything else. Ooh, it goes so fast. You're stocked, you're stocked, you're stocked. Y'all just want potions. It's all you ever want. I can't do nothing for you. Ain't a thing to be done. Use royal tokens for training and seeking classes or acquire valuable resource crates from the trader. Oh, I didn't know that. The trader has special crates that we can get. Unlike players in games, the AI actually uses potions. Excellent. The trader is just showing up in a town right now as well. Has there a couple of visitors? God, I'm so curious what happens with this. I don't know. Truly not sure there. You want fancy potions and fancy potions. I mean, I could buy a bunch of sage. He says with no money. Maybe I'll get some in some of these fancy resource trader crates. So, sell broken. Sell broken. Sell broken. Sell bad. Sell bad. Purchase a mystery box or focus gems to reset a raid, a station specialization, or to rush trade routes. I got 900 gold. I'm gonna do another one. All right. Oh my god, dudes, there's another storm. There's no way we can kill all those kobold bosses. Ain't no way. I wonder if it's just like, do they kill some heroes, or do they loot the town? Oh, you know what though? While the trader is here, I could do things like get a beer keg. Two super fancy wood. $1,000. And I need 13 wheat. And now I generate infinite beer. Great. I would also like to upgrade. You know what? I think I have enough just to do these. The saw station, which lets us get access to better quality wood. And the iron mine. Can I build this down here too? Build requirements, blacksmith. I mean, it makes sense that the blacksmith would be where I'd have to put this, but you know what? Currently this house doesn't make any sense. So why don't I just shift some stuff around? Ugh. All right, we're gonna just do that then. sure all the wall pieces are quite cheap. Oh, you know what? Look, that was just enough. Fantastic. Building this stuff like I've got the money for it. So now when we find iron on the map and when we find trees on the map, they have a chance of generating the next tier of ingredient, which is honestly like a pretty big advantage. It's not guaranteed, but it's a chance. Infinite beer does sound good, right? A solid perk. Our trader is leaving. I do feel like the iron does not spawn very often. But, you know what? It still feels pretty balanced. Tree. 7 wood from that tree. Okay. All right, what kind of outrageous stuff do I need to do? Those have been plucked. That's all refilled. The jute has been refilled just recently. Thanks to automation. There's another tree. You're filled. You're filled. You're good. 25 quests. The tailor has nothing for sale again. I could probably start crafting some tier 2 stuff here. You know what? Let's take a look and see what we got. Slightly nicer looking, but still hideous. This does not really get a good color to it. Ay, ay, ay. All right, maybe that. Belt, sure. Could maybe go with a nice brown. Rope. Green. Is this the green we're gonna go with? It's so ugly. This is outrageous. My poor shamans. They were looking so good. Okay, you can't just do kind of all the colors at once. Which I think is sort of how we're going to have to do that. And then green. Yeah, sure. We'll call this the Shaman's T2 vest. Because I'm getting lost on choices. You're going to equip to this Shaman. We're going to save that one. Borg's back in town. Love to see it. Taking a look at my money right now. Just like, I don't have enough to make any of these. What am I thinking? Oh, we triggered the Alpha Wolf Pack. I have 2 boss fights triggered. And that... I literally don't have anyone who could even do this. I got greedy. I got greedy on the wolves. I got greedy on the kobolds too. I probably should have just focused on goblins first, but... You live, you learn, right? Make some nice fancy foods. Some fish soups, perhaps. $400. $200. $100. I don't have any CR10 quests available. I don't have any approval quests. Because the blizzard's been going on, so we don't have any visitors coming to town, so nobody is buying the stuff that actually makes money in this town. Honestly, I think the only thing we're making right now is food. Even you're running pretty low. How much does it take to craft anything? $600. I'm at negative 300. Negative 700. Ugh. Come on, Gabe, make me some money. The blacksmith has lots of things to sell. The innkeeper's got lots of things to sell. It's crazy how much not having a tannery also just like causes issues. Dude, my money just keeps going down. If I hit negative 2,000, it's game over. Oh, somebody's buying cloth. Thank God the visitors are coming back in. Don't have enough money to auto update quests. Sheesh. Oh my God. Yes. A little bit of money. Sold the Holy Avenger. I know if I make this Shaman's Vest, it'll sell instantly. Oh, negative 1,500 gold. What was that? Land upkeep? Days until defeat 2. Prosperity is bad. Dude, I basically have a tier 5 town here. I don't know what you're talking about. Put cloth on that. Please. I need cloth in there to sell. Buying honey. Oh my God. We defeated some sort of quest there. Visitors are buying brew. From the beer, I guess. Okay, a little bit of money. Elven longbow sold. We're gonna harvest all this stuff. Good, good, good. Okay, I'm gonna try to make this. I'm gonna try to make this armor again. Oh, I actually got an influx of cash here. It instantly sold. I'm gonna make 2 more. And then I'm gonna try to craft some other tier 2 stuff, probably. That could be good rogue armor. If we get the right colors on it. You know what? We'll just, we'll do the colors after. A big leather belt. And some kicking pants. Colors, colors, colors. Honestly, that's not bad. T2 thief suit. Stealth suit. You're going to create a new template out of that. It's going to be this color. It's going to be those triple daggers. It's going to be on the backstabbers. We're going to make one of them. I'm out of all the fancy herbs again. Yeah, look, all of those shaman vests sold for 2,000 gold. It's just like infinite money hacks. I just have to transmute enough materials that we can keep them rolling. That's got to get restocked. That's got to get restocked. That's got to get made. Another boss down? You are correct. 3 days to go? 3 bosses to go? I don't know, Davey. Oh, good. The king has made a request. Well, the good news is he's willing to give me 53,000 gold if I complete this. The bad news is that I have no way to get 150 wheat unless the trader comes to town. Let alone the Scalantherius, which is the most expensive. These are 500 gold minimum. They start at 500 gold and they go up about 100 every time you buy one. Yeah, I don't think we can do this one. Animal beasts have been empowered by the red mist. Okay, noted. Iron? Doing a quick scan here. Mushrooms. Iron. All right. We've got some advanced stuff here. Quite a bit, actually. That's unbelievable. Yikes. Where is that good armor? Upgrade it. Upgrade it again. Upgrade it again. Upgrade it again. Okay. I don't know, like, what I ought to even be prioritizing making. I know we're very broke. That costs a blue to upgrade. Interesting. You don't have access to tier 2, so I'm just gonna make you like 5 more of these. Not enough gold. Not enough gold. Mel Gibson's in town. We killed another kobold boss. Oh my god, the season is done. 7,000 gold. And there's a trader in town. Whoa, what a save. And we killed the Cobalt leader. I genuinely cannot believe we pulled that off. I have exciting news to share with you. You become the talk of the kingdom, defeating such a fearsome enemy. As a result, nearby towns are interested in doing business with you. They're offering to open trade routes. Setting these trade routes can be challenging. There may be some work done before you can start to earn. Head to your town ledger and complete the trade route task. Oops. I'm gonna feed you some sushi. Upgrade 5 items is the trade route task. That's it? Dude, it's no problem. What do you got for me? Do it again. There you go. That's 5 items. Trading Tycoon 1. Successfully unlock a trade route. Blacksmith, woodworker, tanner, or tailor. Cost per trade. 2 metal and 2 leather. 2 wood and 2 leather. Right now I have an insane amount of metal apparently, so... Reward tier. Okay. I guess it cruises. The town's in good shape. We've got lots of different classes going. We, in fact, have more classes than we even needed. We did drop a star in prosperity. For not really any particularly good reason other than the king is upset at us. But that'll go back up, especially as we keep destroying things. I do just want to see one little thing, which is, what does the Cobalt boss quest look like now? Ah, he no longer poses a threat. So you can just do him whenever. And kobolds are no longer an issue. This guy, very much an issue. And in the red mist. And I have no one good enough to take him on. So, I don't know. I guess the alpha pack is probably going to tear us to pieces in 10 days. But, you know, I think we've done pretty good. We survived a full year. I think this is where we end our look at the game. I think this is a perfect little place to hit us on the save and end our first look. If you'd like to see more of this, let me know. Otherwise, I want you to thank you all for joining me for our extended look at A Hero's Rest. This game is out now. I've definitely enjoyed it. I definitely want to play more of this. It's got a great loop. It's very satisfying so far. I'm curious as to where it keeps going. It is still in some... Well, I guess it's not in early development, but I think it's still in development. But it's 1.0, just recently dropped. After 4 years of development and countless patches, they have left early access. New map, dynamic seasons, improved gameplay. Thank you so much, all of you, for taking a look with me. Until the next time, bye-bye.